Hello. Good morning, everybody. Oh, that was probably really loud for everybody involved. Except for me. I can barely hear myself. I don't know if my game is really loud or not, but you're gonna tell me that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Lily. Good morning, Landa. Good morning, Rest. Hello, Rest. You don't go anywhere. Good morning, Rosen. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, Sasha. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jacket. Good morning, Hollow. Good morning, Wall. Good morning, Goldsty. Good. It's okay. I'm not doing anything yet. Good morning, Carnork. Hello. Good morning, Delico. Did you forget that at everyone tag? I don't always at everybody because I think it's annoying. Is it not annoying if I at everyone all the time on Discord that I'm going live? Like, do you want me to at everyone? I don't know. I feel like it's annoying if it's all the time. I don't know. You tell me. The music is very loud. See, that's what I thought. I thought the music was very loud. But if I turn it down, I'll turn down the music a little bit. Because the voices are always like not loud enough. So I'll turn down the music a little bit. With that, is that better? It's good, yes. Hey, no snitch. Why not, Sasha? Please do tell me. Delighted it is to have you with us again. Oh, hello. I would say something, but I'm deafened by loud noises. No, but is it actually? Is it actually? Because I'm not sure. It's your Discord server. I know, but like I'm sorry, streamer friends, but I find it extremely annoying if you at me every time you go live. I'm sorry. I love you unconditionally, but please don't at me all the time. Flamer wants to see their world broke, but why? So I love Costas. See, I'm not the only one. And annoyed when tagged, annoyed when not tagged. There's no reasoning with some people. That's true. It's true. Anyway, before Arrest somehow disappears, it is important that before he does that,
1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday, all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, and all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could party.
It's your birthday.
You knew it was coming. You knew it had to be coming because you weren't here on Wednesday. And I set an alarm on Wednesday, and then you never showed up, and I was like, I remember it this time. Happy belated birthday, Arrest. I hope you had a really good day on Wednesday. You must have, because you didn't show up for my stream. I'm gonna guess you had a really good dinner. And if you didn't have a really good dinner, then this is your cue to get a really good birthday dinner. Or else. That is a threat. Okay, so now for people who are still here, who might get spoilerinoed, this is the level 89 quest still? Yes? This is still a level 89 quest, and today we are going to hopefully get ourselves into the level 90 quests, which means big spoilerinos. Very, very big ones. You had to work! Well, shites. Never mind. What a terrible reason. Well, in that case, I guess you're gonna have to have another birthday in the weekend. This is your second birthday day. And then the weekend is also your birthday day. So it shall be. Finally caught the live stream and watching your VODs for the last 2 days. Well, hello there, Zanky. Welcome in. I'm glad you finally caught us live. It is nice to meet you. And also, hi, Pizza. Good morning. I hope I don't break anything anymore. Wait, what did you break? What happened? What have you done? Also, yes, did I already say this at the start? I might have. I'm streaming in a slightly lower resolution today. So normally I stream in 1080p, but I was trying to figure out why my stream was so incredibly, like it was artifacting a little bit and it was like super pixelated sometimes. And apparently I should just not be streaming at 1080. So we're not doing that today. Hopefully that means that during like combat, it won't be as pixely. Let me know if that happens. You wouldn't really be able to tell the difference right now because we're standing still and we're not really doing anything. But otherwise, when we're in like big combat, please let me know if it's still like really pixely. I'm obviously also gonna look back at my VODs, like I will not make you do the work. But you know, if you notice something, then please let me know. Will I have to save another boss fight today? I don't know. Is there another? No, actually, don't tell me if there's another boss fight. Probably somewhere. Break the hard drive of my work laptop 2 hours into work. Pizza, no! Oh no, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on PSD. Oh no, what is PSD? How many hours are you away from me? And come back. Come back. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him now. As a summoner, I don't have a lot of 89 available right now. So Summoner Paladin. Actually, was I gonna do just Paladin? I think I was gonna just do Paladin. Yes, my Paladin is gonna be the thing. I already picked up the thing. I never even showed y'all the outfit for a Paladin. So here you go. Here you go. Don't look if you don't want to get spoiled. If they're, you know, if you've not done it. Well, at least everything broke at once, pizza. That's nice. I love how the tiny Omega is there as well. Next to Alpha.
All present and accounted for. Good.
Oh, we'll find out if it is.
The Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I was gonna say it's so early for you, it is. Oh, buddy. I appreciate you showing up for the morning here. Even when I shout loudly and play loud happy birthday sounds for you. How are you leveling alts? Bit of everything. I do roulettes because Nick wants to do roulettes, but if you want the fastest way to level alts, fates. 100%. Get a fate train. Spam fates. It is hands down the fastest way. At the weirdest luck today, I got Eerie as a leveling dungeon and immediately afterwards Nidhogga's trial. Did you get the card? Because Nick's been trying to get the card and he can't get it. Hi Manticore, good morning. Welcome in. The Paladin outfit is awful for people with tails. I really like the cape though. I really like the cape. I do fates and hunt marks in between dungeon queues. I've not even really done any of the hunt marks. Honestly, the fates are just so fast. Hi Sirius, good morning. I prefer the roulette route. Fates are okay in small bursts though. Well, for me, I basically do them until I get the map done, right? But there's a bunch of stuff I'm still grinding for. So for me, like I'm doing two things at once.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Oh, you're such a princess. We are all working hard here, Sid.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
I was gonna say Nero isn't complaining.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
Well,
Aye, it's a garland through and through.
he did.
What we'd do without you. Thank you.
It's so funny that the Charlians have literally been building this ship for decades, and then Sid walks in. It's like, yeah, it's a Garland. It's Garland. This is a Garland ship. This is definitely a Garland ship. You can tell it's my touch on this. I touched this ship. It's a Garland ship. All right, I claim it. Sid would probably have a better schedule if he didn't show up literally 5 minutes ago. To be fair, we didn't tell him. That was on us.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring.
Only toying? So we can claim it. That's true. Literally the Reddit meme of, I made this? Yes, I made this. Us, the form. I mean, we didn't tell him in general. Like, the Scions could have been like, hey, Sid, at some point we might need help. The only reason Nero's quiet there is because they didn't want to pay the VA for some lines. Yeah, Nero being quiet is new. Definitely is. Thank you for lurking, Teller.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Hi, Machine! Also have lurking! Thank you for lurking! What is the crab claw? That looks intriguing. That's not a ship, but a toy! Let me show my Star Destroyer prototype. I'd fly that. I'd fly that over this. Star Destroyer? Yes.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
I'll think about it.
So, have you thought of a name?
No Nidhogg card. Nobody gets Nidhogg cards, Nick. You're not the only one.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Yes, and we're keeping that name.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name.
No!
I suggested as much to Fortuno.
No!
Who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
No, we're calling it the Teeny Tiny Toy Boat! I swear, you better let me call it the Teeny Tiny Toy Boat. I'll be very upset.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Is it? Everyone that, like, was part of the unprecedented collaboration came in, like, yesterday. But okay.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions,
Yeah.
there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
You're gonna say Louis Soir. Are you gonna say Louis Soir? You're gonna say Louis Soir.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials,
Shippy
such as
McShip
refined
face.
adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars.
Wait, are you gonna call it Dalamud? Are you gonna call it
This
Bahamut?
fragment would not have found
No,
its way
okay,
to
there
us
we go.
Had the Archon Louisoix
There
not
we go.
fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down.
Of course it's Louisoix. Of course it's Louisoix.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
Yes, he meant for this to happen.
My father's intention to guide us.
No, he just did it dead. Leave him alone. He's done enough.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto
Wait,
us.
your fragments have names? Never mind, it's not Louisoix.
The starship Ragnarok.
We're doing Ragnarok. Okay, I can agree. I can agree to that. We can agree to Ragnarok. Fine, 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 fine. Fine. Yes, that's an existing ship in the Final Fantasy franchise, but still, it should have been Louisoix. Boo, lame. I know he calls it something else. Like, why don't you? Why'd you just call it Louisoix?
Not a one less.
I know, there's no creativity here. It should have been. They should have just kept Teeny Tiny Toy Boat. I don't know why they changed it. My Little Boaty. Haster would have been a bit ominous, maybe, Sasha. We're gonna continue calling it Teeny Tiny Toy Boat. Are y'all coming with?
What are you all doing?
Yeah, what are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them.
Oh.
The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Living Way is like, we're beast tribes, so...
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but
Thank you for the follow.
for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh, you're gonna pray to the ship?
Size, however, transporting
Think?
it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engine.
For the Teeny Tiny Toy Boat? Yes? Teeny Tiny Toy Boat Ragnarok. Hi, Deus. Good morning. It's Dad. Of course he wouldn't name it after someone from the family. That's fair. Yeah, he's just... Oh, God. He has such a grudge. Doesn't want to see Louisoix pierce in the sky again, I think. Oh, but this time we meant to do it. Boatini McBoatface. Want some daily quests? They're gonna be beast tribes, and I guarantee it. They have to be. They have to be beast tribes. Well, you're very welcome, Monster Bash. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting with us today. We had to include the Grand Company of Eorzea again, otherwise the effort would have been for naught. It's true though. They feel like maybe they're not doing enough.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Wait, are they coming over themselves? Are they coming with us? He looks unconvinced.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
So summoning.
Care to explain for our
Yeah,
benefit?
that's illegal.
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
But when they do it, it's
Yet
not
simple
illegal.
though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Emmett Silk.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
So, in theory, I could summon buff sword ladies if I just keep it in my mind's eye enough, because... I
I
mean...
see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
So a summoner is what you're saying. You're describing a summoner right now. I mean, I can just turn into a summoner. I can do that. It's confirmed, I'm pretty sure. The Loporrits, really? I remember hearing something that the elephant people and moon rabbits will have daily quests. Yeah, I guess the elephant people too. Happy Friday to you, Spy. I hope your Friday is calm and happy. Of course they're coming with you. You need food on the ship. Flamer! How dare you? The law doesn't apply on the moon. Actually, that makes sense. Could also summon me, but sure, go for buff sword ladies. Sasha, buff sword ladies are for me alone. And before this is the reason why summoners now get real summons. We've become adept. We're going to summon the carrot primal to fuel the ship. Just a giant carrot, like the one from oh god, what's that game called again? Cuphead. Giant carrots.
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Hi Sin! Good morning! Hello, welcome in.
Indeed.
I'm intended. I have a
Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar.
Oh.
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok.
Still, this seems like a terrible plan.
One here concerned about
Yes.
the risk of being turned into a tempered minion.
Yeah, a little bit, just a tad.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire.
That's illegal.
to use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
Not me.
In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on
She's
the
so
scale of
snarky.
Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe
She
enough.
is so snarky, like, except no substitutes. I waited two I banked on for Beast Tribes and still considering the third one, even though I'm almost certain I know which one it'll be. I guess maybe I've not seen them yet. Do you think this is consistent to what Emmett told us about Zodiark and him tempering the Asians, as it is only right for such a mighty being? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about how Zodiark was actually summoned. Because they made it seem like it was all very regulated. You know, they had a heart and everything, and they specified who was going to be up for the summoning. It wasn't them just like praying randomly. Guess that explains why we didn't get tempered by Heidelin. Was Heidelin at that point actually a primal though, or was it just still Vena? Because at this point I'm not so sure.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies.
Honestly,
of this
same.
plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Ah,
When the
My
avatars
fans.
of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Sarabon, I don't want to burst your bubble, but it's because you had like Beast Tribe quest, and I wanted the rewards. I wanted that mount, boy. But yeah, sure, go off. Except for the Moogles. Moogles are
In
cute.
gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Debatable. Same as Shiva. Oh, she turned herself into a primal then. Living Way says, here, you could feel a tug with a being like Zodiark, so maybe they kind of wanted to get tempered. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, they were like, you should, yeah, of course you should definitely be, what is it, praying to this god that we created. Obviously. And then that was part of the creation magic. They also have to actively try to temper people. That's true. Heidelin has license to do whatever she wants because she's hot. Is that why? I don't want to say anything, but I killed a whole bunch of bad Beast Tribe people for various quests. Yup. Shiva and Tsukuyomi were transformations like Hermes did. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
They are not okay. Hi, Bread. I mean, Fussel. Hi, Fussel Bread. Also just bit into a cube of fresh yeast. Why did you do that? Was there a purpose to that?
Lead the way.
We only got the Sorobon voice actor in here. The rest of you, shut up. Oh, and he's so tiny.
May we have a moment?
Always.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Can we do the hug thing again? I'm a big fan of the hug thing. I don't think they're gonna give me a hug.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh, is that cheating?
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Is this actually functional for me? Because that'd be
safe,
nice.
all of you, and come back.
Or else, because that is a threat. We just met, but she's already my mom.
I pray you take care.
Don't pray too hard, you'll make a primal.
In order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
She's so cute. I had a piece of bread next to the yeast, and while I was weighing the flour, I wanted to take a bite of my bread.
Then you should board as well.
Ew.
And Godspeed.
Gross. Also the dad, also gross, but also the yeast. Both quite gross. Graha is just always ready to punch somebody, and I respect that. I respect that. Can I fly on my own? No? I guess I'm not gonna be allowed to do that. Oh my god, Fussel, what is going on in your kitchen? Oh my god, if you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of cutscenes again. Why am I not surprised? If you make me cry, I will be very upset, obviously, because I'll be crying, but I'm drinking tea. Hell's Kitchen. Stop putting things in your mouth. Okay, as long as you didn't eat the chicken. Was Ragnarok Final Fantasy 8? Was that 8? I feel like it was 8.
The airship, yes.
Yeah, the airship. It was an 8, yes. I'm not dreaming.
Everyone, I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Yeah, I would only know it from 8, honestly.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Where am I to make myself comfortable? There's just a wide open space!
I would posit my assertion to be that thine presence upon our earthly existences doth engage highest jubilation. Mine joyful spirits hath arisen to great heights, and all because thou art a uniquely resplendent person. My forever no such love.
You got an Alphino reaction for that one. Mikander, that's so sweet of you. Did you swallow to Yanger? Can you spit him out again? Thank you. And yeah, Nick is also here. He's been hanging out. We're heading into the last zone. If they're gonna hit us up with shit like Amrod, then I'll be crying.
Can you hear me?
Well, Fortune already makes me cry because he exists.
Preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
My elves look mad,
gates are
including
open.
me.
You may depart when ready.
God, the sooner I can get away from you, the better.
Are we ready?
So ready.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly.
He's not impressed.
With feeling.
Oh god. What are you? A cheerleader? Okay. Let Alphino do the honors. Go on. Alphino, this one's yours, buddy. I got enough.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Yell! Yell loudly!
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
To infinity and beyond?
Ragnarok, engage!
Engage! Yes! Give me a tea, Earl Grey, hot! Immediately!
Engage! Engage!
It's so Star Trek of you! I love that. No, Nick! We're engaging very slowly, but we're engaging! He cracks his voice because he's emotional! Oh dang, okay. What warp are we going at? Jeez. Okay, our warp is very slow so far, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Make it so. You're gonna like zoom all of a sudden, right? Yeah, come on. Warping way, yes. If only the 6th streamer I followed from this part. It's a good part. Come on, zoom. Go on. They couldn't zoom before. If they zoomed before that, then they'd blow away Charlian, obviously, you know. Ludicrous speed, go! Ah, we're doing that's what we're doing with the primals. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Somehow this is not what I imagined they meant, but we'll take it. That's pretty dope, though. You're not a real primal. Okay, she looks... Oh.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Okay, Garuda, good morning to you too.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
He's like, stop whinging.
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory. And thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
He is always so much.
So come, let us revel.
He is always so much. Also, I feel like Bismarck is the better flyer here for some reason. He's just making fun of her at this point. Look at him, he's making fun of her.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
That's fair. That's fair. He can revel.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Storm. Hi, Milk. Good morning. Welcome in. Well, at this point, the world has definitely ended. Are we going? I have no idea how we're going to get back at that point. But alright. If we die, we die. We knew that. We always knew that. Wait, are we just teleporting there? If we're just teleporting there, then I'm calling that cheating. Oh my god, we are, aren't we? God, we're cheating so hard. We're definitely cheating. Like, then why did you need to be speedy? Why would you need to be fast if you could just teleport? These are hacks. Did they just brace the ozone layer thus rendering the planet open for the sun to burn it? Everyone died either way. We've not just been beamed up, we've been warped over. It's a weird hyper hopper.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Row. Shaggy.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
I know, Junkat. It's so funny as well, because when we got here, they were like, get comfortable. And I'm like, where? Where? I feel like I should have been falling over.
Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Oh, fun.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
I can smell her, it's okay.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Whistle. Did you see the banana scale?
See to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
It's okay, we'll float.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourself.
Believe in the Heidelin that believes in you.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't.
Oh, well, that's a list.
Too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
What the hell?
Understood. We promise to be
There's obviously going to be trouble, Living Way. That's the whole point of us going here.
Just you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Anyway, then we crashed.
What is this?
That's not something anybody wants to hear.
Interfering with the equipment.
I don't know why we thought we could just like hop in here without any problems. I guess that's on us. That's fair enough. Does this thing have weapons? Why not?
Greetings.
Oh god. Let me hug you better. And you don't have to do this. Yay! The timing of this. The timing of this. The bringer of death and darkness! Yay!
Can you hear me?
God, unfortunately, yes. Thank you, Xasha. Meteon! Give her a hug. Give her a hug.
So this is Meteon.
This is my little bird girl!
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
No, and you've met me also.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
No.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the point. I'm sorry, Xasha.
We didn't ask for that.
Yeah, we didn't ask for this. This is Deus Ex Machina now.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
Oh, listen, they can be all of it, Deus. They can be all of us.
Why choose to prolong your suffering?
God, I ask myself every day.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
I hate waiting. I cannot slug. Look at the small bird. Do you want a hug?
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
Listen, you do not have to bring everyone else into this depression, Meteon. Let me give you a hug.
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Whenever somebody says unnatural, I have to raise like several eyebrows, like...
Just to be clear, we're not here to
argue. Y'shtola is like, shut up. I'm so done.
We know that life is fleeting. and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled.
Oh, Thancred, I feel like you're not helping. Good morning, Twilight.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
She's gonna laugh at me, I swear to God.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Okay, listen, I do not care what people before me did. Okay, I really don't. Let me live my life. Oh, she cackled before.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
You do not have to speed up the progress. You really don't. Hi, Fish. Hello, welcome in. Is she giving me a heart attack right now?
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
She's about to get punched by Thancred or what? He's like, I'm already pretty depressed. I'm gonna punch you now. Get him, Dad. Did you get her? Did you get her? Is she got? Where's Thancred? Hold up, where's Thancred? Is Thancred on the floor in front of us?
Fury.
By the Thancred. Stop the burb!
Thancred?
This is Thancred!
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
You know what? I'm gonna say doubt.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Just, oh god, is it gonna end with Thancred being like, I'm gonna go be with Minfilia now? Cause you better not.
This is Ultima Thule.
And we hate it here already.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
No one ever
From
is.
Atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
And death. Clearly. A lot of that.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
I just don't believe that. Oh no, our chairs.
To perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
Thancred was one of my prime candidates for one who might bite the dust in this expansion, but that was rather sudden. I know. I don't think he's dead
that the
yet.
brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Is that Hithi's voice?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again,
But that's Emmett.
so long as others
Right?
take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Is this not Emmett? Edie's. Do you remember
So,
that we're dating?
Let them bring it to a close, I say.
This is Hithi again.
Let the curtains fall upon this.
Emmett?
The final chapter in the tale of the stars.
Is this Super Elvis Rose? Well, this looks like shit. We ruined it! We ruined it!
Is this a dead star?
Yes, it looks really dead. Screenshot lands.
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
I feel like there's a lot of star-spangled backgrounds here.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Soiled it. Look at it. Why do we break everything we find? I know, you know, I mean, maybe we didn't even break, but still. Somebody broke this. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. I will consider it. Is it still 89? Yes. Try as he might, Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air, but never mind that. What the fuck? We must... people are in shout or just... Y'all okay in the Hans? We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Pummel to dust. A bird broke it, we all broke it. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. We're gonna stray too far. Oh yes we are. Oh no, and I don't have speed here. I don't have mount speeds. Rippity Roni. We're gonna very slowly walk places. The music tells me everything is dead. Hi Ice! Good morning. Still good morning. Yes, it is still morning. Should I be something else? I'm gonna be samurai for exploring this bit. Yes. I'm trying to optimize my XP, okay? Oh, actually, I should probably also optimize these. Okay, no, we're nowhere near that. Never mind. Start looking closely at the quest titles? Oh, because they have weird lettering? I mean, that's all. Isn't that, isn't that the Greek alphabet? I swear this is like alpha here. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Do you want me to actually check that? Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceived of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. This is nothing like that. Thank you for the follow. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind that indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Oh, you have to leave again. But there's no Thancred here. This is not Thancred. Oh man, I'm gonna be so slow. I wonder if mounting is even the fastest. Oh, there's a B rank here. I should tell people about that. I love the mood set here. The music feels so ominous and oppressing. Also slightly depressing. Justinian, you had to get somewhere high again, didn't you? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. It does look very floaty debris. Are those mushrooms? They look like big mushrooms. I remember starting this game in a forest, finding beastmen. Now there's rabbit people, dead stars, metaphysics, dogs, and cats living together. What is even happening? Well, that. You just listed it. Yes, you do need a mark for it, but, like, they can spawn all over the place, so if someone is looking for it, it's useful if you find one, you shout it out, usually. That's what you do. Were you able to find anything? God, no. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Do we want to hug it out for a little bit? There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. And it's cold? Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Well, it's gonna be Meteon, right? Come on. It's this dragon. There are dragons here. I felt it too when I was near that thing. I just think it's interesting that there's dragons at all, but okay. Like, all things considered, it might just be Midgardsormr's Dead Star, right? That'd be so sad. That'd be so sad. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh, wait, you can't see the dragons? Wait. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Do you not want to investigate the fact that you can't see the dragons? Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. We're just not going to talk about it. We're just going to ignore it. Okay, well, that usually means it's extremely important and someone's going to die because nobody told about it. Shota, a word before we join the others. You can see the dragon. You can see the dragon with me. Because you're smart. Oh god, wow. The word is really far away. Wait, can I teleport? Do I... No? Do I not actually have a teleport? I thought I was gonna have an actual teleport. Oh, is it key? No. Sneak key items. Is it... crafting? Gathering? No. Wasn't there a thing for this? Not duty recorder? No. Journal? No. Collection? There it is. Right, so there, I don't actually have a teleportation thing? I thought I was gonna get one. Is there in here? There is not in here either. Am I supposed to have one? If you can't see the dragon, they can't hurt you. Those are the rules. There's an anime about that. Except there's not about dragons, it's about ghosts. Hi, Jeff. Good morning. Is it still morning? Yes, good morning. Hello, welcome in. Let me check it again. No, it's not here. Huh. See, but I'm seeing dragons everywhere. I feel like it should mean something. You must enjoy the skybox, or else. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Yes! Is it because we both have been, like, in contact with dragons so much? As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. I swear to God, this is like this is the dead world of Midgardsormr. Oh, Lando. As I thought. Ooh. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetherius? Yes, that's what I was thinking! Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Well, I mean, Midgardsormr would know. I swear that is what it is. I swear this was their world. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I guess we're discovering on this character now. Oh, well. No, don't touch me. I can't see you. I can't see the dragon. It's a lack of oxygen. There are no dragons. You're imagining things. That's a very big dragon. Oh, and we can talk to those. Right? They look friendly. Yeah, they have a friendly name. Carbon monoxide poisoning. That is not what is happening right now. How dare you? Oh, and it's a broken aetheryte. Can you see the dragons now? They look... They look like drained, almost. Can they see them?
Here.
Ah, they can see them. Right at the Midgard Mountain, compare. They look actually very similar.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of a...
Yeah, to the mobs. They are quite similar.
What?
Although, you know.
Their world is dead?
I'm sorry, Alphino, at what point did this come as a surprise? We already knew.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Okay, I might have to strangle the bird instead now. This is not Thancred.
Huh.
You...
Such loathing and uncertainty.
You are such a little shit.
You don't know why you still exist.
My sympathy for the bird girl is ebbing away at a rather rapid pace.
In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
If you broke my Thancred permanently, I'm gonna break your face.
The heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
Infilia?
Survive.
Oh, not even. Bitch, if you killed him?
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled.
Yeah, that's right!
It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Wait, this is literally Thancred!
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
This is literally Thancred? We can make him back,
Well then,
though.
we should hurry and
right?
tend to business.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen there.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
I will say hurtful things.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Oh, watch me. Watch me. I find a way.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Do we want to talk about Thancred for a second?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life.
Wait, is he actually like dead?
We must press on.
I'm sorry, no, there's no way, because they didn't even give him like time.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
That's so unceremonious, and no one's even crying. Like, no, shut up. We're gonna see him again. Shut up. That's so unceremonious otherwise. There's no way they would just like poof a character like him away that easily. We're gonna go find Thancred. Despite Meteon's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. No, dude, same. You're making the weird Greek letters again. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe that he is not forever lost to us. Yeah, no, same. I'm not crying of anything because they're in the very nest of despair. I would still cry. They wouldn't kill him without a long death scene. Exactly. Like, they would give him more than just like, oh, he's gone now. Poof. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, Shota, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Everyone's nodding. You can't see. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. They like me. They like me. Consider the post Ranjit say. Yeah, exactly. What exactly, though? Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. I'm gonna go talk to that guy. Can I talk to that guy? He was closest. Yes. We're talking to this guy. Hello, this guy. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With our time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. He's like, please kill me. I am begging you. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. He's like, do not perceive me. Can I have this at least? Yes, I can. This honestly looks rather poisonous. If I'm perfectly honest. Dragon, you want to talk about it? And you're like, no. I want to be punched to death. Go on. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, burdened by ignominy. Words. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. They literally, like, Omega's race was literally just the Reapers. They were literally Reapers. Part of MSQ I'm on is tensing my up something fierce. Well, most of it is. Most of it will. Wait, are you deadish? Oh, you're dead. Good for you. Hello. Can I reach you from there? Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly nor speak nor roar. Only watch and wait an end. Well, you're talking now, aren't you? But one sight yet stirreth my blood. Tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnul, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the way to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Do you want to see my Midgard Zombie minion? Imagine. Oh, no one's actually doing this. Hold up. Let me see if I can... I should probably do this as summoners for speed. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! I don't know if I can do that in 4 minutes. We shall see. It's literally on my way here, though. I feel like if I don't do it, I'll regret it every time. Oh, dang it! Danged and blasted! Are we splitting up Tancred's stuff? Does he have stuff that we even care about having? That's the real question. Okay, let's do a few extra. Have a little bit of an AoE. Oh god, we are not gonna make that, are we? No, we're not. We are not gonna make that. Come here. I need more people to murder. So many more people to murder. And thankfully I also have this now, so I don't immediately die. Oh, hello, Nicholas. Have you come to help me? I need more turtles. Do you want to be in a party? Let's be in a party. Oh my god, where are these coming from? What the fuck? We are not okay, by the way. Okay, well, at least that'll be faster. I don't feel so good. No, I do actually. The fate is dying, a lot of it. Where's the rest of them? Why won't you spawn more of them now that I've summoned Bahamut on the dragon planets? Awkward. Man, they wasted my whole Bahamut. Inconceivable. Here, have extra damage. Kill him, Fryhead. Kill him. Oh, there's other people here now too. Are you other people? Oh no. Okay. I thought maybe it was someone I knew. It isn't someone I knew. Look, if Thancred's bits were more amenable to being my friend, then we would not have this problem. Thank you, Nicholas. Oh, you're already gone. Okay, bye. I'll take it. Oh wait, I should be this again. I should be Paladun. A Paladun? Yes. Oh, I have to go down. Wait, do I? Yes. I would be there too. Okay, Sasha. Does Serene get a claim with her not being in the same world? I can just take it over to her. It's fine. Baham out. Baham definitely out. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or it was. I've seen similar on Etheirys. Midgardzamir's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. There's still one egg! Look at the egg! Vatra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. So didn't more dragons leave then? I feel like more dragons should leave. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Aww, buddy. It's okay. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious fetor is indicative of contamination. What about the two? There's two that are still whole. We should knock on them and see how they're feeling. For no Thancred bits. I have to grind more fates soon. I'm low on gemstones. What are you buying? Oh, you're buying hides? Don't buy hides. Litza, if you want hides, desynth. Desynth. Easy. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Mad and Sado. Do you need all maps done? Honestly, I'm getting there. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. A doubt. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. They are still dead. They are still dead. Yeah, shared fates. I need to put even more work. Nope. You don't need to do anything. You can start with desynth 1 and you can immediately get leather out of all the stuff you desynth. It is no longer required to have the actual level for it. See, I still need the gems for triple tried cards as well. There's a few I don't have yet. Like 3 of them, I think, total. Wait, you're Flappy. But the bereaved dragon is not Flappy. Are you the bereaved? Are you Angie? You're the malformed dragon and aww. Why do we have to kill you? That's garbage. This is probably their dad or something. I'm garbage. Culinary desynth is so easy to level, like just fish. desynth everything. I need stuff to desynth. If you want leather, especially the toad skin, I don't know which one you're going for, but just do trust, get all the stuff for it, and desynth that. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Yes, it was like your daughter or something. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Well, you know. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnal are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. What did you do? I guess maybe like find the ones that... Oh, something that you can also do if you have a bit of coin is look for toad skin stuff on the market board. Because sometimes, like a lot of the times, the way I leveled my desynth for Leatherworker is I just bought out everything that was under 5k. And it would just make itself back because I'd sell the leather I got out of it. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Stupid Omega. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. I feel like they miscalculated there a little bit. I don't know what aphorisms are. Is that high-end materials? The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerges, abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Oh, okay, fair enough. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make that attempt, each bearing the clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. So Omega basically fucked everybody. Okay. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. I'm not listening. He literally doesn't want to hear it. Sticking with the pointy end. Okay, now we're doing you. There's another one. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration, as he's wont to do. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. Oh God, don't I know it, buddy. Do you want a hug? The animation, we have it now. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Estinian, are you inviting me? Sir. Oh, at least we can teleport. They even give us... They still give us quests. Interesting. Not really worth much except mats, with the new crafted gear being better. I never buy crafted gear because I just do not care enough. Estinian complaining about someone wanting to brood in silence is kind of funny. I know. He's like, that's my thing. I see your point, but for some reason I find it less time consuming to spend 48 gemstones on hides to get a level on my leatherworker. Fair enough, fair enough. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? It's more like, for me, it feels like pure profit that way, you know what I mean? Especially if you can pick up toadstone armor for like 1k each sometimes. I'm not kidding. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Shota, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? We gotta fly. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears, which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Well, it's not going to be Estinian. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. We have some sad dragons. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. We should slap them about a bit. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. It's illegal. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be, I should just show them my Midgard-Zomer minion, and Mount, and all my other dragons. I have a lot of them. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Is it not? Why not? If people are trying to unlock the gemstone traders in Old Charlie and Red Han, you might as well buy something? Oh yeah, but like, there's plenty of stuff to use your points on, right? Like the aforementioned mounts, but I guess if you don't really care, it's fair. Meteon meant to unmake us, and then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again, in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Are we gonna do a little dance? Happy, happy, joy, joy. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I mark no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Was it the guy who was like, I only look at my eggs sometimes? Or is it that guy? Because we talked to him too. Hi Vargas, hi Yetta, happy Friday, and good afternoon, I hope you're doing well. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric avail me not against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. I somehow doubt it. I don't feel like my nodding is going to get us anywhere, but you know. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. That is so on the nose. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Oh, it's him. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. She's like, oh, whatever, let's go. I finally gathered enough nuts to buy the Shadowbringers mount. You can tell I didn't do that for about a year at all. I might do a bunch. I need to find a hunt link shell. Once I find a hunt link shell, I might do hunts again. But hunts are just so... because they get killed so quickly, it's kind of hard to do it without a train. Especially if you don't have flying everywhere. That was another thing. I didn't have flying everywhere. So it was hard to follow them even outside of it. I look so unimpressed. Why do I look so unimpressed? How uncalled for. Gonna go and slowly walk over there. Thank you for the follow. I really feel like I should have a teleport though. I guess I don't have a maybe I'll get a teleport later. Maybe they lied to me. Maybe it's only for cutscenes. I'm on a hunt Discord if you need. I need one for Balmung. I need a Balmung link shell. Actually, I didn't even put that in my title today, that I'm on Balmung. Rip. I guess you can see when you log on, but still. It's global as far as I'm aware. I need one specifically for Balmung. I keep coming to try to say hi, and you look super cute today, but you're always in cutscenes. I'm sorry, Loneliest, and also thank you. It is very sweet of you. But yeah, I'm not in the balanced Discord anymore either. But I'll find one once I've got flying everywhere, for sure. The music in general is very good in Endwalker. It really is.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Hi, Loneliest.
I see. Perhaps I could...
You could not.
I'll handle this.
Oh, he's like, dragons is my thing. I have one thing and it's dragons, and this one is mine. Hey, I'm Nidhogg. I mean Estinian.
Waiting to die like all the others.
He's just here to peg him. Aye. Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left to our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become. Like, their dragon voice... Their dragon voice is so much more, like, dark. So much less clear. I like that detail.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you
We're friends.
braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies.
Well...
Their song heard by all.
Well... I'm entombed in melancholy. Our kin on another star? And yet, upon the do I smell the blood of my brethren? Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? Oh yeah, obviously.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It's like, ah, shit. It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
Yeah, dummy. That's whack.
You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
He's literally like, stop being such a little bitch!
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
You're just gonna fight him? Ma'am. Wait, now you're just a bird. Wait. What?
Estinian!
Is he getting nommed as well? He's getting nommed as well. Is he not? We tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. If they take my Estinian, I'll be very upset. The bird is Meteon. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life. Well, I think we were about to punch him in the face. So...
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No, buddy! They're all yeeting themselves out of here. They are. They are. He made himself part of the ether here as well. This is why I don't think that they're like permanently gone.
No, not Estinian too.
It's like, I loved him. Yeah, same. Yeah, but he's not gone. He's not like properly gone. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, it might be it. I said It might be.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Buddy, we'll find him again. Don't you worry, buddy.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Well, you bet your damn butts he wouldn't. He'll be back! Don't worry about it. Like, I just don't believe that they're dead that easily. Because that's just too simple. You know what I mean? That's just way too simple. Like, just Thanos snapping all these important characters? No way. I look so mad, and at this point, you know what? It's warranted. I should look so mad. Oh, why am I sprinting? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not really faster on mount. You know. Anybody who unironically uses copium is such a fucking loser. I'm not sorry. Literally, the only people I ever see use the word copium are such fucking losers. Which is why I personally never use it. I like the hardest reality check ever, death being sudden, unceremoniously, and unfair. Yeah, but it's like, it's Final Fantasy XIV, you know what I mean? They just don't, they don't write like that. Because, like, I have no emotions about it at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a chance to get an emotion about this. And I don't think that's what they would be going for. Do I just... Wait, do I click it now? I guess it's just open always. You know what? I will do the wins after. Devroar. I had to say it, Yetta. I'm sorry. Look there, the wind. I guess over, like, as we go closer, it's gonna be like... Each of them will sacrifice until it's maybe just me. And maybe one other person, maybe Gratia will be with me. And everyone else will sacrifice themselves slowly to, like, remake the world here to be traversable. I feel like that's what they're going for. This is Justinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Let's go. This is so pretty, what the fuck? Hold on, let me just... Can I just... Look how pretty this is! Wait, can I... Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty this is. Look at this and tell me that's not pretty as shit. This is so pretty. Honestly. Yeah, wow, Velico. Wow. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other Scions should arrive before long. What if they don't? Winju, have you seen this place, Slug? It looks beautiful. I love it. It's not pretty, it's spectacular. See? Like, have you really been there if you haven't taken a selfie? He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Justinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Yeah, dudes. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. She's like, stop crying. Alphino, please. Alizé is right. We must press on for their sake. I will never not look angry while I'm in this area, apparently. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Stola and Alizé said, we must continue. He doesn't seem like he wants to. Oh, welcome back, hello. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Well, yes. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. I feel like this one maybe is Alizé. If we're talking about sand, it might be Alizé. Alfie P. Man, no. Men can cry. Men should cry. It is healthy to cry and to deal with your emotions. Hello, friend. Good night, Kaisa. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I'm familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way toward a similar end. This one's an even weirder one. Now it just has like a weird, like, little... whatever this is, you know? I cried the whole time. Oh, Sasha, buddy! What do you suppose that is over here? I don't know. Sand, mostly. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal at this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Come on, then. Off I go, then. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, God. Whose would this be? Oh my god, you guys look kind of cute, actually. Drifting Ia? You're adorable! I'm laughing at childish thoughts again, like deliver gold clocks. Oh, you're cute as hell! This is sad Anakin here. Oh no, it's my new favorite theme? This is very good. I like this very much. This is very good. More of this. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Is it really, though? Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. You're so cute! Okay, less cute, never mind. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ea I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. I thought that this was in the game before somewhere. I don't remember if it was. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkur. That's a mouthful. Yes, Kofkur of the Ia. As a minion of these, I want one right now. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. And that is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea, I'm gonna say Ea. It sounds better. Are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I am not saying that, Hollow. I was thinking it, but I'm not saying it because that would be an insult. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Excuse me? That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. You think? Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Excuse me? Excuse me? But... excuse me? Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. Ah yes, let me use your nervous system, human. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course! I should have probably seen that coming. Given the theme of this place, I should have definitely seen that coming. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Excuse me? Yes, you may do that. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful, you fucking weirdo. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. This is giving me, like, Undertale spook vibes. Anybody else get that feeling? Because, like, it does for me. Yes, the abode of Ea also, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me, they will eat you. They will eat you. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. It's Blook, Robertson, it's Blook. I just want to know why, if they don't have a body, they decide to appear like this of all things. They're so cute, though. No, that's even worse, Hollow. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Everything is awful. I need a smaller mug. Oh, hello. Oh, you're almost done already. Never mind. Never mind. The current main antagonist is some sort of bird lady? What kind of weirdness would congregate around an avian-themed woman? How dare you call yourself out like that? This is when I have to change my entire look, my entire theme. What is chi? And why are people sad that they just missed it? Will I be sad? I don't want to be sad. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. I can't fly. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. Excuse me. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object for you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Is Meteon a proper bird? Not right now. Not right now. Quite the opposite, in fact, actually. It's the Bossman token fate. Aww. Okay, I'm sad I missed it. Do now. Dang it! I missed the other one, like, really closely as well. Okay, there's no response. But it's because they hate me. Understandable. I want the level checker mount. I'm gonna have to do a lot of being here and looking at nothing. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Oh, that was it, apparently? An improper bird. Did the world end? It did not. Yet. If she pulls through with everything, she will be the only bird. But she's not gonna, obviously. Yeah, I figured you had to fly, so I guess it doesn't really matter for me. Unless someone were to come and pick me up, of course. I would probably not even be in the right instance. What instance am I in? 3. Dang. Oh, just a moment. I must remember, what form did I take when I last emerged? This is a question we seriously have to ask ourselves. Wish that were me. Yeah, we're just at the edge of the universe. Nothing big. Don't worry about it. We're fine. You want to talk to me? You just type /instance. Honestly, same. Constantly moaning in my domicile. Apparently. I would try to make that one, but I shan't. Sir, all your pawns are being weird. I hope you know that. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Not even close. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need for these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oh god, do we want this? Kafkud languidly awaits his brethren's arrival. Oh, she's Twitter! No wonder she's depressed. Like, it's very understandable. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few AI have awakened. Ah, there you are. Oh, there they are even. Hello, little spookies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. They look so squishy. I just want to squish their faces, like, I just want to. Do you want to squish him? If I just brought my Serpent of Ronka everywhere, no one would be sad. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Nenig? If you squish them, their faces will float away. Still cute. Still cute. It has been too long, of course. I dare say Saturn 4 has since completed an orbit. Oh. Well, Fancy Team should make plushies of these guys, they should. I would squish them all the time. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Aha, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kafkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form? Oh my god. Ah, there he goes again. Ah yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Oh my god. Stop popping your heads off, you weirdos! Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nanik. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further toller. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food! The custom is to serve food! Beings of flesh such as these, such as they, must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. You don't want to be squished? But Sasha, why not? Emmett Sock plushie to Emmett, squish him! Yes. Yes. Their minds are not stopping to escape. No. I can't even follow. That's right, that's right! Give me food. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Does it taste of strawberries? Otherwise, I'm not really interested, I think. I'm gonna go with the ghosties. Hello? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. You just... Oh my god. Apparently they are serving thancred bits. Hi Nelly! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. The end of the world, but okay, let's dine. It's the custom, what can I say? You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Nothing's gonna happen. The restaurant at the end of the world! No, okay, but it's very anime. Nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. They're not real! I don't know how to feel yet, Nelly. I don't know if everyone's dead or not. I'm still going with the theory that they're not, so I'm not crying, which is good because that means my makeup stays intact. We eaten, sir. Good morning, Sir William. Good afternoon also. So did you have your fill of ether? Yum, yum. Yes, loved it. Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Cookies. Lots of them. Hey Rain, good afternoon, welcome in. Oh, that is such a cute little heart one. What is that? That's so cute. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Yes, we absorb things with our mouth. When you put it like that, I guess. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways— oh god, why do you talk like this? However, we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Talk normal, I swear to God. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Glad to hear it. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried life, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. So we became ghosts. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Okay. It's literally an aesthetic. Have a good lurk, Flames, and a good dinner. Thank you for lurking. Hello. Bye. These damn kids in their carbon-based lives. I know. It's just so newfangled. Or I guess old-fangled. Imagine talking with the same opening you absorb sustenance with. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that in front of you. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. Why would you do that? Not wasting time on showers? I love showers, though. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, whatever that means, and thence predict the future. If we could achieve but this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Don't you worry, anxiety finds a way. And did you find the answers you sought? Absolutely not. Have you seen me? They're so cute, I'm sorry. They're just adorable. I know why, because they remind me of Vivi. They're like a mix between Vivi and Blook. And I want to hold them and love them. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Everything is awful. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. If I didn't get dirty, I wouldn't shower, but it's so nice. Look, just don't do it for half an hour. Easy. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. This is so Lovecraftian. Still in existence, surviving. Oh, for now, I guess. Thank you. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. Which one, Rain? If you don't sweat, you don't need to shower. Well, you technically shouldn't shower every day either way. If you have to shower every day, your skin is like, ah! Still a wash though, just don't shower. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Oh god, they're gonna just talk about it here? Oh, there you go. That's the problem. When I go shower, I like it there. See, you like it there, Vartkus. Exactly. What thinkest thou? I don't think. Head empty, only Stola. Head literally empty. Oh no, is this the Stola one? Or is this the Urianger one? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you have resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Someone's about to get Thanos snapped again. It's gonna be Stola. You're saying when I shower daily, my skin reflects my mind? Yes, so shower less, I guess? A fundamental truth. Don't do it, Stola. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. I don't feel safe here. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. It always does. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Shota, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. No! My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. It's the end of the world, I should hope so. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Oh no, please do start without me. I don't feel safe. He's plotting again. There he goes plotting again. Have I? Yes. I just had to check that I had that one. Everyday showers are really bad for your skin. It is, and it's a dumb American thing that you have to shower every day, just like veneers and teeth whitening. I don't understand teeth whitening either. The whiter your teeth are, apparently the less healthy they are, because it just means that it's not like fully protected. But yes. The obsession with beauty. I don't know. As long as you wash, like, there's certain parts of my body that I wash every day. Every day. You just kind of have to. But a full body shower? No. Like, hot water will dry you out so fast, and then you get itchy. Eh. Urianger, what are you doing with this weird thing? You scare me. Tooth whitening is literally just stripping the outer layer every time. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. The underestimate just how damn oily my skin is. Okay. That's fair. I have quite dry skin. I wouldn't know what it's like to have like super, super oily skin, so you do you. Clean your teeth and wash up. Respectfully. Still shower every day because sweat and not cause bacteria to grow? On your entire body? I guess maybe it's because I just, like, my body doesn't sweat like that, maybe? Am I just lucky? I didn't shower today. I don't feel great about it, but there's no one to bother with my smell. If you smell bad, you have to shower. But like, obvious, I wash under my arms every day. I wash my face every day. Like, there are body parts that need to be cleaned every day. It's just not like my arms don't. My legs don't. You know what I mean? And it's like, again, I have dry skin. I'm sorry. Aye, this place shall serve. What are you doing, Urianger? Oh, it's water. Kind of. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? It looks cute. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. I know what this is. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Sir? Sir? You have our undivided attention? What can the rest know? Why are you always plotting? As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. Discussing showering during the Ragnarok. Listen, it is still important to be hygienic, okay? It's always hot where I live. Shower becomes a must to feel fresh. Weirdly, I guess if you have like a really cold shower, but in the summer, if I have a warm shower, I just feel worse afterwards. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Good question. Gym showers from here are heaven. It's a top skill gym and it's so warm there. Have a nice sauna. Meteon has taken their hearts into herself. That's why she's sad. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account, by which logic she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence... Wait, we hadn't figured this out? She would be powerless before that desire. I thought this was already obvious. Don't shower in summer. Don't shower in summer. Excuse me. Get cold showers in summer. Cold showers. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, it is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. She killed them all! You bitch. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Meteon! Right? Why do you tell us this now? And why not with everyone else? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. But just you, and you're not allowed to say anything else. Oh, he looks so happy about it. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. To make him sad? I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. I said it was going to be Stola and Urianger. It's going to be Urianger first, then. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Do you want a hug again? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. You're getting your TikToks on my For You page for a long time now? Well, hello there, Donuts. Hello, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? With my friend, the power of friendship is actually going to do this. It's gonna be just me by the end. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. We can still hug. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Everyone's just dying at, like, the speed of light. This is not a good thing. And again, this is also why I just don't believe that it's forever, because that would be too much. They had hopes and dreams. We've talked about this. Let us be off to Elegia. He's so light about it. You really shouldn't be at this point. I am lazy and teleporting, thank you very much. So here's another one who's going to die here and probably down there as well. So 3 more. Stola, Alize, Alphino. I feel like they are also going to go then. And then I feel like maybe I'm just gonna be... okay, it's either Alphino or Gratia who I would like end up in the end with, I think. I think that would make sense. Or maybe just the twins. I hope not, though. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we, then? Oh, we shall. Oh, God, you have no idea.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Good night, Hollow! And yeah, I kind of figured it was like the final days everywhere. She's just final daying everything.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began
Particles! Hi, Mo! Hello. How you doing? Thancred is dead. Or something. And so is Estinian, but I don't believe that he is, so, you know.
Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Why does every, like, very smart race that I find have, like, an opening line that says, well, you're really dumb, so I'll keep it simple. I like the Loporits as well, for sure, but, like, they're all so mean about it, you know? Oh, the husband is literally, like, dead right now. I think everyone's gonna die, but then I think they're gonna come back, you know?
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
The ghosts were like, oh, the Big Bang exists.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter.
It's very White Frost of you. Listen, Bebop, I'm hungry.
The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Yeah, pretty much, Sasha's like, well, eventually it'll end, so why try now? Oh, they're empty now, but they were chocolate pepernoten. Strooi ze gewoon in elke hoek.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Oh my god, did they just make a pun about the end of time?
Why
Sir.
strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
See, it's so funny, because for them, that means that they fall to despair and just give up on everything. For me, that would just mean, okay, Gonna spend the rest of my life watching Disney movies or something, then reading books, having a good time. You know? Pepernoten with 1 P. Pepernoten. They're like tiny really hard gingerbread cookies. Except mine are covered in chocolate because I like them. Covered in a blankie.
Once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility, immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric
Fun. Of course I would rebuild a Yulemore, except in my Yulemore, everyone could chill. And also we wouldn't, like, be making sin eaters and stuff. That's weird.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls.
And more roses.
So many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Oh, y'all and your pointlessness.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
I understand that y'all are weak. That's it.
Truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Remain dumb. Enjoy life. Charlotte's just mad about it. This is like, oh yeah? Fight me. Fight me.
So that's your story.
What a bad story, she says. Blink, blink, blink.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
I'm gonna be even smarter. Just you wait.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
It's like, I mean, that's just your opinion, man.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Yes.
That our science failed?
She is simply saying that you suck.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Tell them they suck, Stola.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
She is going to throw a meteor on them.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
I like learning, damn you!
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
She's like, not you too! Let her do her thing. I'm gonna do mine later.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
When you can explain it to someone else.
Sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
Blink, blink. I'm a nerd and I'm proud of it!
The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
Burning people. Constantly.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of
Sir, accept that you're a loser, please.
We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
We will make you sad, damn it! There's the bird again. Yep, there he is. She's gonna fix the bird.
Keep calm and listen well.
Keep well and carry on.
My body will soon dissipate. There may be a way to restore it.
Ashen's
magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
See, this is what I mean. Like, couldn't you have just told us this before you were about to poof? So we could have, like, follow-up questions when necessary?
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Stola, that's not gonna happen.
We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on. And do not look back.
I'm gonna remake you. I'm already sad and I still have hope. Let's go. Are you coming with her?
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Why do we need two for this one?
Briange.
I said either or. Now you're both going?
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret.
Why are we doing two at once now?
This, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
Meteon is also such a loser, seeing clothes die out and being like, well, guess I'll commit genocide, so no one has to be sad anymore. I know.
This truth.
Follow-up question, Slug.
Course of our journey.
I didn't ask any questions yet. Nobody asked any questions. You can't answer what I haven't asked yet. Come back, come back. Stola, come here. What if we run out of people?
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
I just don't believe that they're gone forever. We're gonna summon them back. Especially now that she's already said it. Like, of course we're gonna do that. We have Azim's crystal.
That thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
You start using bunnies? Oh no. At this point my wall would jump in.
How could we possibly fail?
Just like, enough of this. Just learn the ether currents and fly. It's fine. Well, that's two for the price of one indeed. And poof. You better open like a bunch. Does that mean the twins are gonna go together as well? Is that what this is? Yeah, they went hard. The only mandatory sacrifice by the end would be Thancred since he's the atmosphere and all.
An extinguished civilization.
Meteon will just be like, oh shit, I fucked up. It's because we're not losers like you, Meteon. Tell her she's a loser.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
And we will kill you. Yep.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Oh, well that's hard.
Another star.
Oh god, how many stars do you have?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
People!
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew.
God, we should have just killed Hermes when we found him.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
What the fuck, Meteon?
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
She has some depressing life lessons.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
Well, throw yourself into it.
Attain it if you can. before your friend's emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
We should have T2'd her ass. We should have. We really should have. Okay. This we can do, ma'am. Oh god, I look so mad. I mean, obviously I look mad, but... I don't wear the mask as a summoner though. Although, would I have the summoner dong. Look at my summoner dong. I just don't actually wear it. It looks so silly. Oh, we're doing the 90 quest now. Oh god, they made the victory. What does this say? What is lost? Victory! Lost. You know, as it is. Oh god, thank you for the follow! Hi, Novel! Oh god! Stream Elements is gonna have a fit! Stream Elements is gonna have a fit! Hi, welcome in! I am not clicking on because this is big spoilers for you, Novel. Novel, this is the biggest spoilers for you! I don't want to ruin this for you! Run away! This is level 90 we're starting the level 90 quest right now! Get your butt the heck out of here! Just making sure. I'm just gonna not click on. I'm gonna not click on for a little bit. Thank you for the follows, everybody, and welcome in. Hi, my name is Jinsey. I've been streaming Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time, and for the expansion, I stream it on all my stream days, which is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Normally, I am a variety streamer. But on Mondays, I play Final Fantasy. Every Monday is Final Fantasy, but now it's also the Wednesday and the Friday, until I'm done with the MSQ, which we are finishing probably on Monday. Probably on Monday? I'm glad he got warned. Okay. I figured as much since I did put it in the title, but just in case, you know. Anyway, yes. So as another warning, I'm putting another warning out. This is a level 90 main story quest. We are in big spoiler territory. If you do not want to be spoiled, you gotta gotta go off the deep end. God, we already have, kind of, haven't we? Anyway, yes, thank you for the follows. I'm gonna click on now. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna click on. I'm clicking. I hope you're gone. I'm clicking. I'm doing it. Are you all ready to continue on? Yes, we are. And please don't feel bad for leaving. I don't want you to lose the fun of playing this game for the first time on your own. And the Moogle is gonna be Moogling for a while. Sorry, that's my follower alert. I apologize. Now let us make for where that light shone. Stola and Gurianje have torn us apart, Lisa. They have torn us apart. Yes, Jenny and Tiara and official. Yes. Oh my God, Sasha, your absolute aim on those gift subs. Dang, thank you so much. Welcome. Emmett Selk in the chat, please. It's nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see who else we're gonna lose. But only for a little bit, because again, I don't believe for a second that they are staying dead. I don't. Thank you, Emmett. Very cool. Very cool. The screen alone is already a huge spoiler for all pre-Shadowbringers. That's true, but you know. Oh, we had this conversation before. Everybody who uses copium unironically is a supreme loser. But y'all weren't there for that, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. Wait! This is the mount, isn't it? Isn't this what you get as a mount? This B rank? Because I've seen this in places. I've seen like they're like a little TV and there's people in it. There's people in the TV. Also, I should probably call this one out as being here if anybody's looking for it. Just in case someone's looking for it. Always shout out your B ranks, friends. That is the mount. It looks kind of cute, honestly. It looks so cute. Love your chosen follower alert sound effect. My red mage has a weapon that makes the same sound. Yes, the Moogle weapons, right? I just thought I was playing on my own for a bit and I heard the sound and was like, oh my god, I'm using that's what we're getting. That's what we're using. People are getting Yu-Gi-Ohs. Oh no, it's not. I know it's not the mob, but like it looks like that, right? It looks like that. Which one was I using? Sorry, I have a random mount one. This one? Or this one? So gold, silver, I have one in black as well. No, not that one. That one, there's a black one, and the other one's a dragon. That one. Oh, the black one, okay. So all the horses are from the same thing, they're from the Gado event. Unfortunately, it is no longer active. What you had to do is do a bunch of PvP for it, basically, when it was around. It was around for a really, really long time. If you ever see it show up again, basically what Square has to do is strike another collaboration event with Gado. And if that happens, then they will probably put the event back in. But yeah, it was around for a really, really long time. It's returning, really? Where did you hear that? And when, also? I'm missing one helmet from the Gado event. A singular helmet from the rogue ones. Because I just never did that. Anyway, yeah, you had to do... Actually, maybe you can still see that. Can you still see that? Would it be in PvP? So you kind of know what you're preparing yourself for. Is it in front lines, maybe? Actually... Filter completed. Would it be in here? I don't know if you can still find it, if that's still a thing. I feel like it should be. General, maybe? Is it this one? Yes, okay, so this one. So these three, so the one that you like is the Raigo pipe. You need a combination of 60 frontline or rival wing matches. And you have to win them also. If you want I think the Goten is the golden one, you need to win 30 feasts. And 10 front lines or rival wing campaigns for the Ginga one, which is the silver one. Anyway, yeah, so those. So be ready for that. You can also get a bunch of titles for it and a bunch of really cool armor. So, yes. During one of the previous live letters. Oh, good! Okay, yeah, so then it's coming back. So keep an eye on that for sure. It might be a seasonal achievement or something. Yeah, no, definitely keep an eye on that. If you see Garo event, G-A-R-O, that's the event. 3 mounts, bunch of PvP. It honestly doesn't take as long as you think. Why can't we text search achievements? I don't think you can, unfortunately. I wish you could. There's only filters. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane platform. Oh, are we teleporting? I think we're teleporting. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. It is a portal. Wait, these are level 90 quests now, right? Yes, so I'll be Red Mage. I'll be Red Mage. Or Bard. I really like how Bard looks. I'll be Bard. Bard looks nice. The gear is the best. I like some of them. I think they're a bit too bulky, but it works for tanks for me. I really want the Garo title, because like that was why I was collecting all of them in the first place. I see that we're fighting. Sir. Isn't Feast going away? The Goten Mount achievement will need to change. Is it? Wait, why is Feast going away? Hold on, did I miss that? Wasn't there a mount for if you had all the armor sets? No, just the title. And you would have the title Garo. Oh, okay. I thought we had to do more. Thank you for the follow. I really like the healer gear from Garo. I actually quite like the rogue one, which is the only one I didn't finish. After the stream, does Lindsay save the VODs? I do, yes. I do. I actually have a VOD channel where I'm very slowly re-uploading everything. But everything will be there forever. And it's on YouTube, so it's not as tedious to watch. Twitch is a little bit tedious, and I also record in 1080 instead of 720, 9 something. Isn't this the same floor of Omega? Yeah, but like Omega was also partly to blame for the destruction of everything, is what they said, so that would make sense. The level checker is also from Omega, right? Might be mixing up PvP events? I don't know. I thought the title for everything was Makai Master. No, it's Garo. You have to present yourself with the title before the something something priest, and then, you know, he's like, oh, that's cool. You got everything. Partly, yes. Well, they're not responsible for killing everyone, just the dragons, right? But also, in general, you know. The feast is being wait, why are they removing the feast? I did not even know that. I've been ignoring all the live letters because I didn't want to get spoiled, obviously. But so I don't actually know about this. I think what they said, though, was that they started the talks to bring the Gato event back, rather than actually saying it is definitely coming back. Well, but if they're interested in bringing it back, I feel like Gato has very little reason to say no, because Final Fantasy XIV is so popular now. There's no way they would say no, right? Is something big happening in Final Fantasy XIV, or you just feel like playing it? I love Final Fantasy XIV and have played it for years and years. Do I need a reason to play a video game? It's being replaced with a different mode. Okay. I guess that's fine. No more food. No more feast. Emetion uses their dragons now to kill the rest. Well, no, she basically starts the final days for everyone, right? They removed it in favor for the new PvP modes. I guess that's what's going to replace it for the achievements then. Gato is, I think it's an anime? I'm pretty sure Gato is it's like a Power Rangers type anime. And when it was done as a crossover in Final Fantasy, you could get the armor from the anime and the mounts, so the horses, from it. Thinking of odds, you uploaded one from the Wednesday stream? I forgot the game's name, but in the thumbnail you had the best pitch please face. Was it Eastward? It might be. They're super careful about spoilers. Okay, well, just in case. To be fair, I'm almost done, thankfully, so then I will have no chance of getting spoiled. You play because you enjoy it? Heresy! I know, I don't know what I was thinking. Amazing. Yet another civilization. This one seems very elegant, to be honest. Which would make sense. Tokusatsu. Isn't tokusatsu a genre? Isn't that like well, it's like I did a video about Godzilla, which is when I came across the term a lot. Gato was the title for getting Paladin sets. Makai Master was for all the sets? Really? Wait, then I have Gato. Let me check. Is what the genre is? Yeah, the genre, yeah, for sure. Hello there, Sharfie, welcome in. It's a live-action Super Sentai show. I'm tempted to watch it. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. With my smile, find them in seconds. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Yes, it's very elegant. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finished exploring, not begin. That's right now. We've already found you. I've heard it's good. I've never watched it, but I've been curious about it. Also just because of Final Fantasy XIV, because, you know. So which one is the one that I'm missing then? What do they call that one? A, B, C, D. Echoes of the Golden Wolf. Look, it's in items? I felt like it should be in character. I get, do they even show you the unfinished ones? I don't know that they would. It would be in general. Or wait, is it even an achievement? It's not even an achievement, is it? I don't think it ever was an achievement, so I can't even check. RIP. Tried to unlock a level 90 dungeon, but Noble got me caught watching this. Sorry. I'm sorry. You can do both. They don't have unfinished listings anymore? Yeah, RIP. Okay, so I'll never... I'm pretty sure it was just the rogue. And just the headpiece. Yeah, just talk to the NPC, yeah. Because all of the other ones are unlockable. Well, hello. Welcome back, Aldani. I'll take your other stuff. Hi. It's okay, I will never be mad at seeing Dexter wanting a fish. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood, like those you encountered. They will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. An approachable machine? In this economy? Oh, why did I mount for that? That was pointless. Oh. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. Yeah, they're not inclined to talk to me at all. Oh, hello, Ether Current. Okay, I'm picking that one up because I'm seeing it now. I have to. It's so close. How can I not? Do you want to fight about it? Using a big cooldown there, but not this one. You can't have that one. I'm still trying to come to terms with the fact that I do not actually need to give everyone a actually just die like this. A dot. I just automatically get stuff, which is so nice. Hold on, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No touch. Oh god, that scared the heck out of me. Oh god, they're touching me. Stop it. It's okay, I had everything charged, it's fine. It's not fine. I still get one! Okay, no, you don't attack me as well then. That's definitely illegal somewhere. Outside of the master recipe books, what should I invest my white crafter crypts in? It depends on what you still need. How's your materia looking? Spriggan! Hi, welcome back! Thank you for the resub. Good afternoon also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Did I lock on Omega Savage? Yes. I did. If you mean like the old Stormblood raid? I unlocked everything in the game outside of like the Endwalker stuff. So you know. Materia grade 9s? Yeah. Like it's like you do your materials first and then after that? Have you overmilled it at all? Like, I don't know how deep you want to go into crafting, Sasha. Have you done any overmelding already? Because you still, if you don't want to overmeld right now, then I would say, like Lucidity says, just sell materia, because everyone is overmelding right now, and it takes a lot of materia to do that. Also, thank you for the follow. Base Omicron, get your masks on. I'm going in without even. Hi, Oddity. Good afternoon. Good evening also. You know why it looks so elegant here? Well, I assumed it had something to do with Omega. That's what I said when I got here. I was like, oh, you know, that's probably because of Omega, right? Guess I'll do that then? Yes, do that. I did some heavy crafting before the patch and I got some gil when it dropped. I overmelded like right before Endwalker still, because I hadn't the whole expansion. And I still made all my money back. Look, Jota, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. They look sad again. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. So is this the actual Omega people then, that started the war with the dragons? Bzzzt. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travels. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Beep bloop. He seems to be doing great. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. That's easy enough. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, or the Omicrons. We're so fucked. And you stand within one of their outposts. Oh, he started talking normally all of a sudden. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Oh, well, at least they're not sad, I guess. Or, well... As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Okay, but who sent you then? Who made you? Who made you? Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. There are... Oh, there's an aetherite. I completely ignored the aetherite there. Okay, so... This part is probably one zone. And then this is where we're supposed to go. Absolute Horizon? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's Megatron. Oh no. Whomst! Either sell them now or wait until 6.1 comes out for another phase when they sell well. As that is when they should add the next crafting set. Yeah, usually once the lull sets in, you stop selling. I plan to craft the level 90 crafter gear and overmeld on that, but I want my crafters on 90 first. I can just make you the level 90 stuff. It's very easy to make. Selling a bit of materia before is nice pocket money since those scripts pile up fast, yes. And even if you're not selling them, it's still worth just stockpiling them for a bit. Kate, hi! Can you see how I'm nearing the end at last? I might actually be able to watch your stream again soon. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. They're all just very into fighting. My progress is gorgeous. Yes, it is. Okay, so they're all of them are just like, I'm doing war. Okay, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Is that their only objective? Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. And then they just left it. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. So nobody won. Nobody won in this war. To be fair, you know, war. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command. Who is Sir? For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. I thought it was going to be Sigma, but it's literally Stigma. Okay. Do the dwarf dailies for currency? There's still a few old ones you can do, yes. Elegance had a huge spike in technology by studying Omega that suddenly dropped from the air and shut down because he could not find Papa Dragon. Yeah. I did the whole quest. I actually really liked their quest line. More than Bahamut, actually. Feels kind of bad, but hey. The first streamer I've watched not on EU. Hello. It is me. I am on Crystal. I put my realm in the title. I just forgot. This zone is so depressing, Kate. It's so depressing. Like, give it the follow. I can make that stuff too, that's not the problem. I'm just short on levels for most of them. Okay, just make sure that you also make them high quality. It is actually easier to meld into high quality gear. I like how of all the races we could see, we're conveniently seeing dragons in these guys. I guess because maybe they were the last ones to fall. You know, this is a Wendy's. Interesting you said it looked elegant. I still wonder if Emmett learned of the Omicrons through Omega Midgardsormr and it served him as a blueprint for the Elegans. Yeah, he would have. He definitely would have. Unless they made Omega in the first place. Someone local! Hello, neighbor. Thank you for the follow. I'm only craft high quality. Okay. Just making sure. I would imagine the normal quality gear wouldn't sell too well. It really doesn't, no. It's like, oh, I failed, basically. Sometimes I even just desynth those. You learned a few things. So did I. Here we share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Where are we going, Graha? I'm scared. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals, like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotions that bars the way. It's gonna be Stigma, right? What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Well, you know, they were talking about war and stuff. A lot of it. Oh, that's a long explanation. War. A lot of it. God, I look so dashing. I really like the Bard set. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Don't I know it? Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? Yeah, you weren't here for it. We were in the cool group. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. You know, when he took us aside and didn't tell anybody else. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? You would try to stop him? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. Which one of y'all is going to die? In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, no, the last one actually, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? I mean, do I have a choice? Really? Do I have a choice? It was already revealed in the game that Elegance profited from discovering and studying Omega after he came to the planet. Yeah, but I think the question wasn't that. The question was, did Emmett also have to wait for that? Or did Emmett already know of Omega before that? It's like, yeah, no. Granatia is ready to set forth. Are you sure? So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Okay, run while flailing wildly. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm still not fast. Wait, is that the... No, it's not. I was like, is that the unlock for everything? Oh, you do have a gemstone trader. I don't think I'm going to use it this time. I haven't the time, but I will take that, thank you. Wait. I require the ether current. I am going to get attacked. And that is okay. It's not okay. Do I even need... No, probably not. Oh, I should have done the other ones. I didn't even do a full stack there. It's okay, you're already dead. Ish. Dead-ish. Thank you. Like, it was right there. I could see it with my eyeballs. I wasn't gonna... Oh my god, there's another one. Y'all are just not hiding these. You just went... here. Take it. Just take it. Take it and go. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Oh man, I still can't fly, but I know stuff about wind now. It's so nice! No, it is though. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. You know. It's windy! This appears to be the console. It looks so nice. But it seems unresponsive. Did you really expect otherwise? Would you care to take a look at it? Yes, I am a master engineer, as is well known. Actually, I technically am. I am an Omnicrafter after all. Enjoy the story, we don't want to hide those. It's fair enough. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. I even tried smacking it? No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must! It's true, I am also a 90 machinist. I am very versatile. Anyway.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I tried punching it. I'm out of ideas. I'm just done.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
I would try yelling at it.
Perhaps there is a way.
I have to go and sacrifice myself.
Consider the world that has been recreated here.
Don't you dare.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragon.
You want me to summon a dragon?
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yes, we have surmised.
It was a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Why not? Let me swap to Black Mage.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Just let me Black Mage. You don't have to try. I'm good.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yeah, let's be reckless and dramatic. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I have that. I guess I have that.
You still have it. Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
He's so confused.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And Nero was getting all excited.
I ruined everything.
An old-fashioned...
I ruined everything. I was so excited too. I look so excited. Imagine you getting stuck because you need to unlock Red Mage and Black Mage. You have no thunder? Excuse me? I could have done that. I could have done that, just like you know.
It worked.
Ah, so the problem was we hadn't smacked it hard enough with the right fist. Oh god. We are Legion?
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
He already shines in my heart, Rasset.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, hold up.
We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
We are too sad to punch.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
The meaning of life, and don't say 42!
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
A thing came up.
Information unavailable or access restricted.
It's because they're all dead.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Am I about to lose Alpha No?
Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
So they still exist? They're still there? Thank you for the follow. Wasn't there a quest with a 42 answer in that zone? Yes, I'm pretty sure there was.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
There's a sad beep, Boopmo.
End transmission. Closing connection.
If we blow it up, will that help? Oh, well, that didn't get us anywhere.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
We should punch it harder.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Alizé getting out-sounded by terrible, terrible puns, Gulo? Terrible puns? Thank you, but how dare you? Salty bits, Kate, salty bits. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance before? You should. Anyway. Now I didn't hear her, so I'll just do a voiceover. If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
They're just really, really bored.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Wait, wouldn't that be on the home planets that is still around? No? Because if they're still doing fine, then, you know, why would they care? Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alizé and I will what the fuck? Alizé and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. I will consider it. Look at the little... Oh, you're so cute. As we came this way, I believe
A whole year? Suppose that is quite long.
I spied a whole year, which is quite long. For one. Cool! Happy year! Happy anniversary, buddy. I'll drink to that. I would eat a chocolate too, but I have to open a new pack for that. Ah, buddy, how are you doing? Welcome in. What's up, what's up? They were last playing Just Chatting. That is the game of life, really. Welcome back. Just in time for spoilers. You're not supposed to see these, but I guess you're not going to be here for a very, 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 very long time. Maybe they're despairing because war against anything that's not dragons just seems passé now. It just seems like whatever. I'm trying to protect you, Cole! From the spoilers! I don't know if you care. I love how at this point I just can't read. I can't read the quest title at all. All I can read is no. That's it. Hey, hi. Hi, Cole. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Maybe I will. Or can I teleport home? Could I just teleport out of here right now? But like, I'm gonna take a break from saving the world for a bit. I know that my friends just sacrificed themselves. And it was awful, but I have to go do like triple triad or something. Is that bound after the no? What? Excuse me? Oh, here, we'll get a full one. Bye, sir. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may... Oh, okay, we're gonna look for them, okay. If you attune to the Aetherites, sure, I did. I did do that. We already know that one. You can't hear the conversation. Okay, so one that's like hidden, right? I need like a hidden one? You're talking already. What about you? If we talk to you? Have we talked to... Oh no, you're also not talking. Maybe in the background? I can't look at those, right? Wait, you... Oh, for... No! I want the weirdly moving one. Who just can't stop yeeting himself. Come here! You son of a... Is that even... That is the one I'm looking for here, right? Sir? No, no! Oh, for goodness sakes. Sir! Come here! The fucking... I hate it. Do you ever stand still? Oh my god! You bastards! Yes. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. God. Schmoovin! Thought it was hope not found. That's so sad though. Challenge a bird to a card game. They will activate my trap card. Graha, someone has the zoomies. We should check them out. Thank you for the follow. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? It's my favorite theme song. You know why? Because I purely link this theme song to Emmett Selk, but no one else. Hey buddy, are you okay? You feeling good? Aha, I see it. He doesn't see it though. He seems confused. It's okay, buddy. It's left the base. Let's follow it. I'll consider that. So I'm 99% sure it first played when Emmett showed up. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure it did. I am pretty sure it did. Oh, hello there, Paladin. It is I, not Paladin. This is a very, very blocky path. Okay, we're good. Exactly, Duck, exactly. Always Emmett Selk in the chat. My beautiful boy. Yeah, I feel like Hope Not Found is actually a really good... Yeah, that's a really good translation, I think. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Oh, so we'll go to some random empty place. Time to go through and see what we find. The void. Yes. Emmett, why are you so beautiful? Okay, who wants to fight me? Oh, yeah, of course you're in the back. I'm slow, wait for me. Speedy, where are... Oh, you're standing still. Good for us. How do you feel, sir? Oh, he's a sad one. I think he's a sad one. Because this music is usually when someone's sad. This is a sad tree. Would you like a hug? I can provide one. We'll name you Wally. Hello, Wally. Don't be sad. Bzzz. What is your query? God, if only I knew. Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I don't think it knows that itself. I am looking at the tree. So you are. I love his little hands. He stands with his little bow legs. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Okay, but why did you bring it? It has crystals on it. It's pondering the tree and its crystals. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Oh, that's the answer. Trees just grow. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? Not at all. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Oh, wait, we're just letting him? So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I don't know, Sir didn't seem like he was very interested in making decisions. I believe this bears further investigation. I will nod to that. Pondering someone else's orb right now? To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Doesn't it look cool though, Vaniel? I think it looks nice. Tell me, Shota, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? God, I will not shut up about you! You're not here, so you can be in a story! Why wouldn't you be? Imagine being that cruel to your cat boy. Does this unit have a soul? We are pondering the orb. Do you truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. I want to hug my cat boy. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Why aren't we hugging more people? Unbelievable. Now that we know it's possible, we should be hugging people at every occasion. And yet here we are. Sir felt like he was following orders to make decisions. Exactly! No, but like, I agree. Gratia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errand Omicron. Unless they're not at all interested. You never know. Can I teleport closer? Yes, I can. Tia would be just a footnote. No, he would not. No, he would not. He's my best friend. Legion! I mean... I only have one Mass Effect emote, I'm afraid. Sorry. Should I just pick up these quests already? No. Let's not be distracted. We're gonna do our quest. And our best. Hello, world! Oh, that's a nice quest title. Quest text is normal again. Oh, is that why? Why, Corsel? Such a nice one. Our best quest.
You shall suck my salty bits.
Did you know that the guy who invented the umbrella was going to call it the Brella, but he hesitated?
Kulo. I feel like I need to cause an intervention here. Like, you require an intervention at this point. I will be that for you. Sir. I'm gonna have a break now. No, seriously, I was already gonna have a break anyway. I need to have a break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I need a small break. I need to stretch my leg, stretch arm, stretch everything. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your mother, but I do love you like one. I'll be right back. Okay, right. And I have stretched, pet my cat several times. Yes, that's right. I pet my cat several times. Hi, Danny. Bye, Danny. Did I just immediately come back the moment you were like, I can come and say hi for a second? Well, in that case, Grulo, I'm glad to do that for you. And yes, Graha's still here. For now. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. So there was this tree. And it was like a tree? Oh, we're not doing that during my MSQ arrest. That means we're just taking a break for that. Okay, nou. Dit is dus de Nederlandse minuut. Ik kan niet verder met de MSQ, want rest wil niet dat iemand mij kan verstaan. Blijkbaar. Ik heb ook geen Nederlandse boeken hier. Wel pepernoten, maar daar kom je niet ver mee. Dus de helft van mijn stream kan me nu absoluut niet verstaan. Oké, nou als hij het dan nog een keer gebruikt, Mo, dan negeer ik het gewoon. Doen we het zo. Dat zal ik zo meteen nog een keer zeggen, maar dan in het Engels, dat hij het ook verstaat. Want verdomme, je gaat niet 2 keer achter elkaar doen. Ik weet niet eens of ik daar een limiet op heb gezet. Ik heb overal een limiet op gezet, maar niet op dit soort onzin. Ik heb het gewoon heel duur gemaakt. Als het heel duur is, kan niemand überhaupt ooit iets redeemen. Hoe gaan we dat in Nederland zeggen? Doen we niet. Weet je, in Nederland gebruiken we sowieso een heleboel Engelse woorden, dus dat maakt niet eens uit. Dit klopt nog steeds. Okay, that's all you get. Anyway, yeah, so if you do that again, I'm gonna ignore it, Arrest, because Mo refunded you, so you do not get another one. You do not get another one. Don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Birthday or not, you get nothing. Here we have a Final Fantasy streamer that started speaking in tongues after reaching 90 MSQ. It's actually always so weird for me to speak Dutch on stream because it just feels weird because I'm speaking English all the time, and then my brain has to switch back to Dutch again, and it's like, but my chat is English, so now it's weird, and my game is English, so now that's weird. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. Quest access back to normal, streamer switches to strange file. Ed's birthday was on Wednesday, but he wasn't here, he had to work, so today is also his birthday. He gets 2. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise, sir. Oh, you're multiples? As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. We will build him one. Exactly what he said. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Well, I think punching him works, because we punched the console with lightning, and that fixed it, so... Aha! Shock? Surprise? I have an idea. Does it involve you sacrificing yourself for the greater good? Because that keeps happening. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. I can help. You're gonna help, aren't you? Because you're a red mage. I see how it is. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir? An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. Can I help? I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene, which it totally will. It's one cast, Alize. How hard can it be? For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. Attention, yes. During which time, Shota, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior, animalistic behavior. If it starts roaring, that's the one. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps it wasn't. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alphano, and I will stand by at the console. I just ignored the comma there, by the way. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Oh god, you two better not. You're not gonna sacrifice together, thank you. Need some percussive maintenance. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He doesn't look certain about this. This will work, I'm sure of it, never mind. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. It's me. I'm the doubt-plagued Omicron. I'm sorry, have you met me? And back we go. Don't attack me, okay? I have places to go. Wait. Oh, for a second there I was like, oh, that one's faster and I won't have to fight anybody. But it was a lie. It was all a lie. Well, you know, you're gonna fight me too, so it's whatever. Maybe they'll go back if I go here. Yes, go back. Go back, go home. Thank you. Much better. Lies. Deception. That's a different game. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Okay, he's distracting the Omicron. Observe him closely. I will observe him closely. I'm observing right now. Are you doing something? Can we see? Nothing's happening. Oh, oh, oh! Stuff happened. So do we just take him hostage now? What is this music for this? An anomaly, you say? It's you. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. I will not excuse you. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Well, sticks. I observed very intensely, Slug. He doesn't seem too upset. Affirmative. Doesn't seem to mind. To what end do you sought— oh, sorry, that's the robot again. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. They can't hear us. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. They've already gone haywire. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Feels unsafe, but let's go anyway. Let's go, Pikachu! That's gonna be another teleportation device and someone's gonna die. Maybe not me, but... Practice more Amokus? What is that? Hello. It's me again. I just won't leave these people alone.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
So he is Sir and he's just sad. I see.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
So I guess I'm about to get answered the question of who built you?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
I feel like anytime there's like this, any like kingdom, any empire, anything that starts conquering on their own, it always stems from fear. It's always like, well, if we don't attack them, then they might attack us. And it's such flawed logic.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
I did say Garlemald. And yeah, you could lay low even the mighty dragons, who were just vibing, man. They were just vibing!
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Hi, Fran. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
He was sad.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
At that point, you chill. You vibe. Does nobody know how to vibe?
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Okay, but at the very start it wasn't. You just got dunked on so often that it became your objective. But it wasn't your initial objective.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. You are the drama.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer.
Do you want to go punch a bird in the face with me? Because there's a bird up there, and I require punching. I'm just saying.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
Well, they need a vibe protocol. Why don't they learn to vibe? It would solve so many problems.
But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
See? Vibing.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so inevitably altered our fundamental forms.
Okay, make other forms again.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
You could tell them you punched Omega, therefore they have a worthy opponent now. It's true. Yeah, we did successfully punch Omega. And we've killed a few of them here, too. You know.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
I should still be allowed to teach Meteon's creations how to vibe. I feel like that's why I was sent here.
Circuitry and code and commands.
He's like, wow. I'm sorry, I can't vibe with that at all. Are we gonna lose Graha first? Are we losing you?
To overcome this despair.
We're losing Graha. Gee, I thought we were gonna keep him to the end.
Are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them.
Yeah, making them chill. We'll make them chill. Meteon made like all of the races on this star because they're all dead races. Like they're already like gone technically. So. Hi. Negative? Yes. We officially do not have COVID.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Oh, don't worry, you'll come back. You'll come back. It's very much a yay, yes. Oh, now I'm sad and not mad. Ah! My Warrior of Light's face. It spells you're tearing me apart, Lisa. No, but it does, Sash. Look at his face. Look at his face. Tell me that doesn't scream. You are tearing me apart, Graha. You are tearing me apart. Thank you, Sasha. You made my wall sad. Make us go over so he stays home for longer. No. No, unfortunately, that's not... we don't stretch that far. I have a chance to be infected again. No, we don't, because we don't go out. No, you say it, I'll do it, buddy. Okay, I'm mad again. Can I at least give my cat boy a hug?
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Yeah, let's go.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
They're just like, what are they doing?
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Oh.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
I got, yes.
Least,
Lucidity.
you adventure together, unlike any we've experienced
I'm
before.
I'm gonna at least get an
We'll
apartment.
travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Don't leave him hanging! Fist bump! Fist bump! Pump his fists! Fist bump! My god, that took you way too long. Yes. Now hug him. Give him a hug. He's not gonna give him a hug, is he? I already do that every day, Tommen.
When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Wow, Arctic.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
There's a name for that.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
You're a cutie pie. Does this unit have a soul?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
He's so
I posit
philosophical.
this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Thank you for the follow.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
No, they're all gonna come back. I promised, you see. He has to come visit me in Ishgard. Thank you for the follow. No, he'll be back. Don't even worry about it. Oh, weren't you here for this? Everyone who uses copium unironically is a loser. I don't make the rules. No, I do, actually. Getting on die is 9 lives, exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't feel sad, because, like, there's no way that they would just, like, Thanos snap this many people with so little fanfare. Oh, buddy.
You idiot!
Oh!
Just once! Stay with us to the end!
I don't. No, I don't. But it's more the song. Like, I'm very emotional about music, so sorry. All right. Oh, I hate it when they do that. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? I know. That's why. I have these. It's okay. I'm not allowed to fuck up my makeup until we're done with the game. The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be the start. We're gonna flick them together, buddy. No, I have chocolate. I'm fine. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. That crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. That interruption of the music every time. Graha starts out as a bard, so it's really appropriate that the vocals kick in here. He's such a sweetheart, though. Look, Shota, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Is that the last? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I feel like that gets us to the middle. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one step at a time. Oh god, is it a really long walk? Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. Oh god. I just clicked that on too fast, didn't I? I'm sorry, my hands are a little bit shaky. I have extremely shaky hands. Wait, I have to walk, don't I? Yes, I do. I'm gonna guess it's this way. There's not even a map for it. I feel like I should... No, wait. Is that up? Yes, wait. Wait. Come on, buddy. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Fuck. Would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alizé about the mission. Stinian would be at the rear, part yet present. Sorry. I hate music. I hate music. I hate music. I hate music. I was doing so well. I was doing so fucking well. Shh. All the while you would come and go wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. Maybe I just shouldn't read any of these. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now, but the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, and Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. I'm trying my best to read these without fucking it up, I promise. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream? Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Play the game, they said. It's fun, it said. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're there, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. We're all waterfalls together. I'm gonna punch this bird in the face so hard. I still feel sad for her, but like, I'm also mad at her. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. I got you, buddy. Traitor bird. Bird is beyond redemption. It's true. This is gonna be my Final Fantasy IX. You're not alone, is what that is. People who have played Final Fantasy IX understand. This is almost... Norm, it's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Well, that's a lie, because you're here. Meteon. I don't know, Kate. I don't know. I am Kate Puddle. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. None live to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search all you like. But you'll only end up turning back. Yeah, I should become a VTuber and I can just cry on my own. I don't want to bother anybody with my sobbing. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? What Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. We're here, we're a person. Oh my god! Wow. Wow. I only just said it. Don't worry about it. Don't. Imagine if they had like a remix of this song here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Is she expecting us to like, I don't know, lose hope because there's no one here? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Despair! The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Context clues, it's fine. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't thank anybody for their follow. I was very sad. I'm sure you understand. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Maybe finish today? I don't know how long the game still is.
You can maybe finish today if you want it overtime, so.
How long overtime is overtime? Okay, no, never mind. Kate! Are you my nursemaid now? In the distance you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. No. Oh my god. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I think she's just expecting us to succumb to despair. I'll send you tea for your voice, Kate! Shota, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? 2-ish more hours, maybe 3? I can do it. I can do it! I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Thank you for believing in me. I will be the you that believes in me. For some reason I was like, there should be more dungeons, but I guess it's probably going to be a trial if we have to fight Meteion. I think that would make more sense. Embrace the darkness. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I believe in me a little also. Hi, Flames! I had a small cry, but I contained myself pretty well, I think, considering the circumstances. Thank you for the follow.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
I love how, like, he stays so...
to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
He stays really, like, mellow, almost, I want to say. Logical?
Mystery. We did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Yeah, Meteion, right? No?
And I believe that together...
Oh god.
Alize and I can overcome their will.
See, it's too much to kill everyone. I just don't believe they can do that. That's way too much. I did promise.
I know.
Your mother is gonna fucking murder me.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
Doesn't mean everyone has to die.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Like, it was like, especially Thancred was so unceremonious. It was just like,
not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Just gone. Like, we didn't even say goodbye to him.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Shut the fuck up, Alphino.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Yeah, too late.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Thank you.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea.
For the love of God, can you use the hug emote one more time?
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End.
I don't! I'm too sad! What the fuck do you mean? Oh, my friends are dead!
I think we
It's
can
fine.
believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Okay, oh, fine, lie to yourself. Whatever.
So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
The plan's decided. Then let's not dally.
Yeah, so they can kill those two, Arctic? If...
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
I gotta tell you how much I want to punch this bird in the face.
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
I cannot tell you, with the strength of 1,000 suns, I wish to punch this bird in the face.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
Get a heater.
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
Like, what kind of goal is that?
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
How did she even get so powerful? That's what I wanted. Like, Hermes was really like, let's make the most powerful being that can snap anybody out of existence in a second.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on
She's
everything.
calling you a coward, Meteion.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Yeah, don't worry about us. We're just gonna go die. Don't worry about it. No worries. Easy. And then there were none. Don't worry, Wishing. I'm reading the chat really, really, really slowly because, like, yeah. I might not even, like, read the chat for a bit. Just in case.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh, Tataru.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Who? These bitches are gonna turn me into an owl. Who's left? Who the fuck is left? Like, isn't everyone already there? And if you're not, well, how dare you be late? Ah, see, there were people. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Oh, buddy. Oh, me. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy. And yet you can walk on. Debatable. Very debatable.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Sorry, ugly crying. Rest of the game. Not sorry.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
You got this.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
I'm muting alerts. I'm muting alerts right now, I'm sorry.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh!
Strong art thou, mortal.
I'm trying very hard to stop crying. I promise.
The light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I really don't know why the fuck I bothered with makeup today.
Let's finish this. Fine.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Oh my god. Do not watch this if you haven't finished the main story quest for Endwalker. For the love of God, save yourself. Save yourself. We're in the end of Endwalker main story quest. Leave if you haven't finished it.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
I'm gonna relieve you of someone else. Like all of your lifeblood.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
My boys!
What are you?
My boys!
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
That's his way of saying I love you.
As a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Give me a fucking space elevator right the fuck now. I need a one-way ticket to punch Meteon.
To weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Opus flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Is he saying what I think he's saying?
Go on.
Yes!
Call them back.
Yes! 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 I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking said it!
May you ever walk in the light.
Surprise!
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. To we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I really like being right in this case. Even Square wouldn't be that cruel. She's gonna say no, but you know, just, you know. What the fuck?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
What the hell?
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
He's still not even impressed. You didn't cry at all playing this? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm divorcing you tomorrow! What the fuck?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by...
I literally sat next to this man, playing his Final Fantasy main story quest. I didn't even hear him sniffle! I didn't even hear him sniffle! How? How? What is wrong with you? The fuck?
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You were just being strong for me, of course. Of course. I was crying inside.
Though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
I love you, Emmett. Even if you also don't cry. I'm sorry, Xush. Oh no,
Spare
wishing.
me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
I demand a hug from Emmett Salk right now.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Emmett's like, here's the next expansion, don't mention it.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
This is the whole next expansion. This is the whole next expansion.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery.
Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
It's true, we're supposed to be the explorers.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
My new old friend.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, it's in the...
Oh, don't be that way.
I still like this. We need more Emmett in the chat. He smiled at me. He cares. Thank you, Emmett emotes. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Senpai notices. Oh my god. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain call, and I'm sorry if I sound slightly like I have like a cold, but my nose is just stuffed from all the crying. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Let's go! Saved your friggin' life, among other things. I swear, honestly, Aldreth, I can deal with a lot of things if there's no music to accompany it. Honestly. But like, when there's like sad songs that go with it and it's like a recurring theme, I'm done. I'm just done. Are you ready, Shota? Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Then let us set forth for the reckoning. I feel like if this is a dungeon or a trial, I have to do it with trusts. I'm sorry. I have to. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. I'm gonna hug all of you after this. If you don't let me group hug this entire group of people, I'm gonna cry again. Everyone's going home today, understood? Masaga's I'm the biggest villain in the game. Meow community, I love you. Aye, exactly. Listen to the captain. My team was Graha, Alfie, and Estinian. I ended up main tanking this whole expansion. My team for all the trusts has been Estinian as my fellow DPS, Graha as the tank, and Urianje as the healer. Mainly because Alphino keeps letting me die. Oh my god. We're doing this with trust. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, I should do this as Red Mage because I've done everything as Red Mage and it just feels wrong not to now. That just feels wrong. Oh right, we have to do it here, don't we? Graha, let's go. I would do it normally, but this one has to be the trust. This one has to be the trust. He's getting used to Sage. He's sweet. He's sweet. My team. My team.
Right then. Sealed.
Right then. Let's go. Oh, wishing. But he actually really stepped up as a trust member compared to Shadowbringers. He's my boy. Kind of screws my immersion.
You are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh man, my eyes are just done.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I feel like everyone should fly. I feel like everyone should fly with us. Honestly. So is it a dungeon or is it a trial? It feels like a dungeon now. It's a dungeon, isn't it? It's a dungeon. Triggers don't move around in dungeons. Estinian is the only one. Do I talk to you?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
This place looks so odd. Do I walk?
Fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
The plague will consume us all.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
It's also good because then I can like look around a little more. In a normal dungeon, you couldn't really do that. How did it come to this? How indeed. Is this the best dungeon? We shall see. The fishies have depression too. Everyone has depression apparently. This one has notes as well. Yeah, the last one also had notes, and I couldn't read them all. Also bear with me, because trust isn't AoE. Red Mage has always been like my main DPS, but I'm really enjoying Bard again as well. Use the Namazu skeleton for these fish animations. Oh, our fish boys! Our fishy boys! I'm gonna read this one after she talks. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. That never goes well, does it? Oh, that's toxic. Oh, of course it's toxic. Of course it's toxic. Oh god, my nose and my eyes are just not going to recover from this. Oh my god. They actually look like cats and fish. They're catfish. They're basically catfish, right? The proper bard again, yes. They're actually really enjoyable. I sobbed my way through Endwalker. I can't go to Ultimate without hitting it all over again. I'm just like, when everything happened, when they started like dying, I was like, there's no way. There's no way they would kill all of them in such a quick succession. There's just no way. And you know what? I was right, and I'm so glad I was right. I was so right, I was right. Very toxic, literally. Actually, let's just do another one. We have enough time. I love how they changed the AoE or like our combos for Red Mage. I love that. They almost did it in Realm Reborn, but they didn't. There's party control? I don't know them either. I guess she's just gonna talk when I walk?
Until they cast
yes.
not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh no, it's relatable! Even if you know they can't possibly do it, they do a good job of making you think that maybe they will. I know. To be fair, like, my goal was to not cry. Everyone was like, I'm crying, and Kate was crying, and Nick was not crying. I was like, I'm gonna be a Nick, and I'm not a Nick. Nick is a Nick. He's dead inside. Red Mage AoE is really good now. No, it is though. I'm so happy how they changed it. Actually, let's just do the whole one. Am I even reaching it? I'm not even sure I am. There, 60. I have an AoE and I am not afraid to use it. I'm pretty sure I do still have to like target it. Yes, I do. Oh, come on, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, you are also dead. Nekis Michian. He cares about me, but his own emotions are just like, oh, I guess you're dead. Nekis no stranger to despair. I need to do Stola, Thancred alone before I have a meltdown. Every expansion! I know! Sifikov, I know. The fake outs, they cannot play with my heart like that. Oh no, don't touch me. Oh, you're touching me. Oh man, they won't stop touching me every time. After finishing the MSQ, we're all dead inside and come to watch streams of people playing through it to get some emotions by proxy. Are we that bad? Are we that lost? Feels bad. Thank you for the follow. I love the sword-wielding caster theme of Red Mage. It's so anime protagonist. Also, they have really good outfits. You have to understand that good outfits are like 90% of the reason for me to choose any class. Is will I look good doing it? It's very important. Everyone knows endgame is glam. So there we are. You're not dead? Yes, you are. Are they despaired? Toxic miasma is warping the flesh. Oh, okay. I see. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Or, and hear me out, stop conquering other worlds. Maybe that's just me. It's such a cute little bird. Can I have the bird? Let me do a precast. No, a precast.
Those who died decayed.
Let's see what this guy does. A northward wind begins to blow. What does that mean? I'm gonna just stand where they stand. It's usually the way to go. A plague descends. Ah. Is that what it does? Oh, I have to stand here. I'm gonna stand here. I don't know what that means. Oh. Do they just slowly move?
Something special for you.
I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if I'm standing here in the right direction, but we'll take it. The wind has ceased. I'll figure it out. She's getting more blue again? Yes, yes she is. Her bird is like way more blue now. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're gonna stack on me? Oh, how thoughtful. I'm still gonna make sure I don't die first. Speaking of music, this is a very good one. Change all dungeon mid music in the game to this song! It is a very good one. Is it always a northward wind? Do I have to leave again? Should I stand here? No. I don't know if I can trust Urianger, you know what I mean? See, it does seem to move. I think I know how it works. I think I see how it works. I don't think your healer will remove the doom from you, so... I'm fine. If I did have doom... Urianger is like the trust members actually do mechanics, they just don't do a lot of DPS. The bird does not drop from this dungeon? Really? But you're saying it does exist as a drop, is what you're saying. Because I feel like that's what you're saying. I should probably use my cooldown before the fight's over. Should I do that? Yes, probably. where are we going? Oh god! Oh, that's what cough up is. Okay. Yes, come to me. Very nice, very good. It exists in the drop table. So wait, so it's not implemented yet? Does it not exist in the game? Or like, is it not part of any dungeon yet?
The last of them wished they had never been born at all.
That's a healing one. Okay. Trust is smart but low DPS. Yes. I'm okay with that though. Thank you for the follow. I'll turn alerts on again for a little bit. Sorry, I had them turned off because I really didn't want that interrupted by anything.
A brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh, well, so we're just going...
destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
You look kind of Mass Effect armor. Can I say that? Thank you for the follow. The bird is from this dungeon. Okay, wait, so I can get it. Oh, it can drop here. Okay, listen, I don't know these things. I haven't done this dungeon yet. So it should be slower. It should. No, absolutely, absolutely, it should. I normally also just don't do, like, if this was any other dungeon, I wouldn't have done it with trust, but it just feels so wrong not to do my first playthrough of this dungeon with anyone but trust. You know what I mean?
Hold still.
See if the bird drops. I doubt it. I'm not very lucky usually RNG wise, but I can farm it if I know it drops here. I got like a bunch of the hippopotamuses. Hippopotami already from the third dungeon, I think it is. Do I have one in my inventory? Yes, hippocalf. And I have that one already. Oh, Flames! I'm really glad you got to be here with me for it. I don't skip cutscenes, so you're forced to watch. No, the other bird. The actual bird. Is when your DPS under trust you can speed things along a little? Yes. To be fair, if you're tank kind of as well, considering, it's a little harder, but still. Talking about thrusts, when I did the Mother Crystal, I had another player that literally raged because the tank explained the mechanics. Because spoilers? If you want to, oh wow, I just skipped my combo because I was reading chats. If you want to not get spoiled because you don't want to see the mechanics, I think it's better to do it with trust, right? If that was the intent. Forced to be a real Final Fantasy XIVer. I'm sorry to do this to you. I know I made you cry. Wait, did you cry? Because I don't know how much you skipped. So I don't know if you cried.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
This is so Garlean. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. I feel like they're making commentaries here. We're like crying, Flock. I watched the whole level 97 and wept. We cried together. It's better to cry together. It makes everyone feel better. Actually, we AoE this. Really, Knights? I don't understand that at all. I don't understand that at all. You could always, if you're very bothered by it, I feel like you could even, if you want to go that far, you could turn off party chats. I would never say do that, but you could do that. You could do that. Oh no. Doo-doo-doo. This has very Final Days music, doesn't it? It really does. I don't even have to ask. It really does have Final Days days. Oh, it already ran out. Dang it. Meteon, do you want to sit in my pocket? Does the bluebird form?
To buy peace with fire and steel.
Tango's is full commentary. I already did all of those as well. Hello. No, God. Don't attack me. Don't you attack me. I am not- do I look like the tank? Oh god, that's not what I meant to pick. We're doing the big AoEs here. Also, I keep forgetting that this exists. I keep forgetting that it exists. All these new abilities that I just haven't bound yet. I'm awful. Pull everything and run to this is Tancred. That's what I do when I do thrusts on my own. I just pull more and I pull it to Tancred or whoever is tanking. Usually Claudia. The meter dump combo is so damn fun. It's so satisfying, Jay. It's so satisfying to do. I yelled at it in P41 once for spoiling mechanics. I feel like if you really don't want to spoil mechanic, you should make your own blind party. Maybe that's just me. Oh, there we go. I was confused. I always think for a regular trial, it's okay to be spoiled at one mechanic that would otherwise result in a wipe. Yeah, and again, otherwise, like, make your own party for it, right? We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. When you make Terminators, this is what happens. Do you want Terminator to happen? Because this is how Terminator happens. Like, what did you think was gonna happen, you weirdos? Whack. Unbelievable. Did you see the map name? Did I see the map name? Deterrence? Oh, Judgment Day! Wow, wow. Just no chill. I picked up the loot, right? Didn't I? Did I miss a loot? I can go back. Not even subtle, not even a little. Oh dang, I should have used those first. That's on me, that's on me. Oh god. Well, this one again, I guess. Please stand by for order to fire. Oh, fun. Should I be moving away? Feels like I should be moving away somehow. Oh god. I don't feel safe. Oh god. Aha. Interesting. Well, oh, okay. That's how it works. I see. I see. I came very well prepared for this, clearly. Does it go further forward? Ah, okay. This tiny, oh, not this tiny. That, oh god! Sir, that's one thing that the Scions also do if you go into Trust. They have like a set place where they stand for each mechanic, and it doesn't matter if you're standing there, they will kill you. They will murder you in cold blood, they do not care. Are we gonna stand here? I guess we are gonna stand here. No, I was actually better off standing where I stood. Should I move further? Yes, I should move further. Okay, I'm just gonna move instead because I don't feel safe. But let me just guarantee that I don't die instead of doing the maximum of DPS. Because if you die in a Trust, it resets completely. Okay, well, I'm going to this one. You can't make me go anywhere else. Okay, you can if you do that. You don't face any and stuff. Actually, I might. I might. The Scion's paying for it? I might. Make you wonder if Alexander was connected to the Peacekeepers? Everything's connected. They have big brained this so hard. It scares me. I'll just leave. Don't worry about it. The DPS will move. I'm not a black mage. You're welcome. City is broke anyways. Exactly. Exactly. Who do you think pays for his sub? Because it's not him. Oh, dang it. Okay, fine. Fine. I should have used my cooldown first. A bit spicy with randoms. Oh, I can see that. Okay, we're gonna gamble. We gambled and lost. That's on me. It's Emmerich. Secretly stacking his bank account. He's like, oh, this poor soul. He doesn't know how to save. Dollar face for Estinian sub. We just rotate the responsibility around every scion. It's like, who is paying for Estinian sub today? Last month was mine. I'm not doing it again. Oh, well. Rip. I still didn't have any casting once.
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all! Oh, global citizen. I killed them all. Oh my god, this is a very war. What is it good for? Statement, isn't it? Heckin' statements. Does he want to say anything? Urianger, get your face off. You're the last one. Very Judgment Day. Very Judgment Day. Another world. The Plenty? Wait. Haven't we been to the Plenty? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. At last our time has come.
Existed a star without strife.
Release at last. I choose death. Wait, why did y'all want to die?
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
You can make your own, you know that, right? You're just very unimaginative is the problem. I can think some for you. Oh dang, that's pretty as hell. This is like the most pretty world in the world. This is such a pretty world. Can we go here normally? This is so pretty. I love this tree. I love all these trees. Oh, I don't love this tree. Oh. Okay, the bottom kind of... We ignore that the bottom exists. Let's only look at the top. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Death's sweet release. Just become a butterfly. They don't seem to care. The world of words. I can see that, Kieran. I am gonna come back here and I'm just gonna G-pose for days. Just for days and years. I will never leave. It's very pretty. God, they really went all out for this. Like, obviously, it's like the last part of this storyline, but still, you know, they didn't have to go so hard, but they did. I was thinking of Yggdrasil, yes, I was thinking of it.
Together we shall overcome this.
But I feel like they already have an Yggdrasil, don't they? Don't they have one? Wasn't there one that they talked about in Heaven's Ward? Or am I just confusing that? Because all the dragons were called after the Norse gods. That could also be it. Long forgotten essence. Tell me more. Don't acknowledge the bottom. Edest, I'm sorry. I'm sure your top acknowledges you, but I hope you don't look like that. I hope you don't look like this bottom. You take better care of yourself. It's unclear whether that world down there is because of something they did or it's Netion's impression of a wasteland. I feel like maybe they just took all the ether from the ground below to make this place, right? Hi, Stanch. I love the murder butterflies. So cute. 3 DPS failed all Dawn Mantles. We had to keep resin them to survive the stacks, but it was a ridiculous amount of waves. That's kind of how ours went. Wait, that is ours. You are talking about ours. You're talking about ours. And I was doing so well, and then I was like, I'm gonna res everybody. Nope. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. It's okay, you missed all the crying. Will there be more You can actually see, like, I cried away all of this eyeliner. I have no more eyeliner left. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird, which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answer, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps her answer might change. Aw, you screwed Meteon over with your nonsense. How could you? Okay, I'm not saying I'm unhappy with Materia, I'm just saying. Wow, theater. Wow. We're not all warriors. Unless... Imagine killing your entire planet because a bird asked you for the meaning of life. Relatable, very relatable. Or I hope not anyway. I'm sorry, I'm still a main Dark Knight, and I was informed that Dark Knight is actually not the worst tank, and I choose to believe that. Twitter ruins everything. Are we really surprised? We shouldn't be.
Hold still.
It is Twitter after all. Kinda has that effect on people.
What its people have gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Okay, that could never be me. I'm sorry. I need calm. Just take them all, Graha. Take them all. Take all of them at once. Like the first planet Meteon visited was Earth, and that's how she initially became depressed. She was like, you doing what with social media? I don't understand. And everything but big dungeons pulls, Dark is fine. It just didn't get any new tools. Yeah. That was the one thing I noticed. Like, for everyone almost, their like bread and butter got such a big upgrade, and then Blackest Night was still just like Blackest Night. I was just like, okay, fair. Fair. If Dark was so bad, I wouldn't see so many people playing it. I will remain edgy until the day I die. Dark Knights smack very, very hard. See? Dark is fine. I will never cease being a Dark Knight main. And that's that. Then again, we have so many tanks that are capable of doing the raids with us that I guess I don't need to be a tank either way. Do we have any loot? Do we have any loot here? Rala, I beseech you. Oh, you have a different god as well. I see. I've got like 2 things. That's still 2 things. I feel the difference in ease of tanking big pools between Paladin and Dark. I see. I didn't really have any problems with that. With the big pools. The thing I had a problem with mainly was that I just felt like I didn't have many tools to help otherwise, if that makes sense. Oh, whoops. Running Zalt learning Sage for the first time with a Dark was a pain. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really had problems, but yeah, people said their damage was not good, but apparently our damage is actually very good, so. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to read chat and also do a rotation, and we're just not doing that. We're just not doing that. The best possible off tank because we can shield. Is that why? A lot of the top tier teams have a Dark Knight. See, there we go. I'm not obsolete. I'm not obsolete. I'm a corn cob. We'll probably, I don't know how far everyone is in the team. We might try Savage raiding either this weekend or the next. If we have enough people, we'll see. I also want to do the treasure maps too. At the moment, Dark's press living that and you're Sage trying to fill. Okay, living dead is still the worst. That's like, okay, that's no one can refute. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. R'Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. So you summoned a primal to take you out? It really does, Theater, it really does. I've always felt that way as well, even though some jobs are usually a little bit beyond the others. It's never to a point where they're unplayable. So, you know. Dark will always have the story and the Berserk roleplays no matter what happens. Exactly. We already made it to the end. Oh yeah, we already did 2 bosses. Is R'Allah the tree? No, you're gonna summon R'Allah and I'm gonna kill R'Allah. You're very pretty, but I'm gonna punch you now. Sorry. Very pretty. She is. Oh, it's very pretty. It's a thing. Like, oh, I'm so glad. 0 dancers in Savage raids? Oh no! I Bravant! Hello, little bird. Ella just smiling like, I can take you too. Oh, absolutely, theater. Absolutely. I think everything is always viable. Okay, let me precast. It's a sphinx. It pretty much is, yeah.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I feel like Rella, dancer strength is just buffing other people. Like that's what they're supposed to be, right? The world tree is it is actually the world tree. It is Yggdrasil. I'm not gonna make anybody play anything they don't want to play, just so you know.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Allow me.
Where are you gonna prance? Should I move away? Wait. Oh, they're gonna go off in time, aren't they? So then I should go here. Yes. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. That's gonna be an AoE damage ability. Oh, what? Did I not? I could have sworn I had 50 for some reason. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Listen, I've had a lot to deal with today.
In its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I'd like to sleep. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I stand here, right? Yes.
Make ready.
Easy. I'm gonna die somewhere here, just for me having said that. Was Ninja switched to Reaper? So many people playing Reaper! So is that side? Yeah, okay. Had to ask anyway! Ooh, it actually went. Am I just doing a lot of damage, or are these bosses not very heavy on HP? I feel like I'm going very fast. Oh. It is time for prance once more. So this will be the last one then. Easy. You have sprint, you fools! Use your sprint! Just kidding, I don't think they have sprint actually. The Trust Party does more damage to bosses? Does it actually? They always seem to go so slow. I did not realize. But good for us. You want an AoE thing? Yes, no, 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 you don't even.
You're mine.
They give you undispellable doom if you stand in the beams? Oh yeah, if it's just a heal to full, then that's no problem. Although I guess that would be a one-shot. You have a melee DPS and it's hard for them to not do decent DPS? What? My Dragoon friend? Does it count? I could do the thing. I will do the thing. I'm not... My Trust Party's like, can you focus on your DPS? No, I'm also trying to read chat at the same time. It's an advance. Moving legs very fast. This could have gone faster if I'd actually paid attention to my DPS, but we're not doing that today. Were they bad as AoE pools? Don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Underestimate me.
I think you should have to beat 80 Sexta. Imagine though, imagine. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. I was gonna say, you're dead. You're dead. Estinian is always very out there. I bring Estinian because I want him to limit break, which is also why I never bring Alize. Because she steals it. She steals it every time. That doesn't backflip in the floor. Don't call me out like that. No carries, please. They do everything flawlessly. Wait, now you're just darker. I thought she was getting bluer. Pretty much, that's it. Yeah, no, but actually though, what is Alice's problem? Every time. In a way, she preserved all those words. I know, she remembered them, right? So ironic. Okay, I didn't get a single casting one, I think. I might have gotten an automatic one. Maybe. No bird minion.
Your determination defies all reason.
I've played Undertale. I have nothing but determination, thank you. No commendation.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Please. I was born in despair.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Don't talk to me about crying.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Oh, so
no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
It's the murder flock.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Feels very near, right? Are we gonna fight Big Bird? Yeah, we're gonna become a giant Meteon or what? Yeah, it's a giant Meteon! Alright. Okay, grown-up Meteon has a lot going for her. Has a lot going for her. Yeah, this is again an Amano art face. 100%. Like Heidelin. This isn't the right flock.
The rage. It rises.
The end singer.
Rises.
Wait, where's your body? You don't have a body? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh no! She threw her balls at me. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. Ah! I'm a Dragoon, what are you gonna do? Throw another ball at me, apparently. Oh, buddy!
Stop!
Oh, wait, hold up! See?
Yourself, please.
There is a blue Meteon! There is a blue Meteon! Get it! She's me, but earlier.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Did you also summon your own ball? Nope. Nope, that's some. Oh, that's her ball again. We are such a team. We are such a team. I'm seeing deleted messages from the side, so I'm just not going to read chat for a bit. Sorry.
We cannot know. We cannot know.
Where's my little bluebirds? Bluebird.
Please.
Ah.
Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Oh, I think you'll need more than that. Oh.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone.
Okay, so die.
All will know our pain.
You don't have a body, it's so weird!
No, you don't!
We are such a team, I love that. time! Hold your friendo! We're not holding friendo.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Am I gonna use Azem Crystal again? I'm just standing there like, oh my god!
Wait!
I'm just like, I'm teleporting out of here, bye.
Don't!
I only had one? I only had one of those? Am I good? I'm not good. I thought we all got one. I guess I just used my own for it. And everyone else was like, I'm not clicking mine, you click yours. Hi, it's me. Would you like to fight me?
Gifted them escape.
I did do that, yes. Do you want to fight about it? Because...
And rendered yourself powerless.
Okay, you underestimate me at this point.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I do that an awful lot, to be honest.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
Okay, well that was your decision, not mine.
So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh my god, it's such a whack design, I love it. Just such a weird, fantastic design of this bird.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hmm? There's a cat hair in my mouth. Eh? Yo, wait, is that Shinryu? Wait, was it Xenos? Was it Xenos in Charlian? Was it fucking Xenos? I swear to God it was Xenos. I swear to God it was Xenos.
At the end of everything,
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I saw something in you once, as you did in me.
Oh no. Oh no.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Holy
shit. In exchange for letting the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
The fact we trusted him.
What remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
How do the dragons feel about Shinryu being here all of a sudden?
I take it this is your prey.
It is my prey, let's eat her! Eat her! She looks so upsetting.
Why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Xeno, shut up! This is not the time to be a dick to me.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
It's the music. The music it's here. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I don't want your help. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. I just want your dragon.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
He's like, I just wanted you, me, a candlelight dinner, and nothing else. But here we are.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Am I gonna ride the dragon? We're riding Xenos at last! He got his dream! You're welcome.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Please, I have a dragon. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? I mean, I don't like the dragon. We hate him, but also I have a dragon, so I might as well use him. Okay, and then that's a trial. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, I can't stop. Okay, I think I have to do this with other people. I don't think I can trust this, can I? Question mark? I definitely can't. I thought it was just gonna be me and Ryuji. Invite!
Yeah.
See, I don't have to ask my husband. I just look at him from the side of my eye. Okay. Did you want to come as well, Tomlin? Nick knows, yes. Nick knows all. The final day, what will I be? Will I do that as a healer or a red mage? I guess it depends on what we have. Been crafting for hours awaiting this moment. You can trust us! You wanna come, Lander? I'm gonna say that you do. I'll say that you do. Okay, so we have a lot of DPS. I feel like we should get the other one as a healer. I feel like I should trust someone else with the healing there. I will be DPS. I will be a red mage. We teleported everyone away. I don't know. I thought the trust would just be Xenos and no one else. Just no one else. I was gonna say, we have a tank, we have a healer. There's no way that's a long queue. What is below the platform? Oh, hello. Yeah, we were flying on his face. I think that's so funny. We're not allowed to just sit on his face. We have to sit on a platform above his face. So are you going to actually help then, or are you just my transportation device? You better actually help me. The Sea of Stars! The final day! The End Singer. God, you look so whack. You look so whack. I love it.
We'll never reach it. We'll never reach the deliverance you seek.
There's an LB3 for tanks here? Oh god, I don't feel safe. The teleporters were linked. They told you it will teleport everyone away when it's activated? Yeah. But it was just like, can't they use their own? Boss design is awesome. It really, I love it so much. It's just out of this, literally out of this world, I guess. Her turrets were attacks, I know. But she has, okay. We only get 20. Sacrilegious. If the tanks know, they'll know. Well, Nick would know. I don't know if Rosie knows. Rosie is the one who has Royal Guard active.
I did this without the tank.
Oh, you did this without the tank? Okay, so you don't apparently need them at break 3 if you don't want to.
This day, there is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Even death may die in Strange Eons, but this is not Strange Eons. This is just whack. I feel unsafe. I know, I didn't really need to use— oh, fuckity shit! Wait, how do you know that's gonna happen? Is it the planets on the side? I swear I just saw planets on the side. I'm assuming that's what it is. There again? So I need to be not where that planet is? Yeah. Ah, when they crash into each other. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't really want to start my combo there. Oh, should I go to the side? Yes. Okay, that's barf.
Your suffering is at an end.
I'm gonna... Okay, so why is this one the middle then? Okay, so when she does Elikos and she's not about to throw up, it's in the middle, I guess.
This is a kindness.
Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming that's what they wanted from us. Wait, what do we do with that? Oh, are they gonna explode? Yes, they are.
All of us have known despair.
Should we... Yeah? Are there any behind? No, they're not. Gotta check. Always gotta check. I feel like there has to be a moment where, like, Xenos helps because we don't seem to be doing that much damage at all. Our damage is not whack. Where are you? Oh wait, you're both going? Oh shit, okay. It's the slower one then. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna... Sorry, I'm not rezzing. I'm in the middle of a combo! What is that gonna do? Hold up.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm confused about what is about to happen here. Wait. Oh, and then they go back? I am very... Okay, we stand here? Okay. Oh my god. You're freaking me out, game. I don't feel safe. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going first? Who's going? Who? Oh, you are going. Okay, so it's the green one. Yeah, okay. Ah! I'm fine. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Okay, don't do it too much. I'm small. I don't know where they want me to go. I feel very unsafe. Oh, gods. Okay, well, that's even worse. Just in case, I had to move a little bit more. If I have to choose between death or not death, I'm gonna go with not death.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ah! Wait, does it matter where I go? This is fine, right? Are we fine? Are they gonna AoE explode? Oh, they cry. Okay, relatable, relatable. Very good, very nice. Oh, stop crying, please. It's not so deep. Oh no, it's oh god, it's that deep. I am scared of falling off.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
I'm scared. Wait. Oh god. You don't understand. My combo. My combo. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, I'm happy again. Happiness restored. For a second there, I thought I had to be sad forever. It's a good thing I wasn't. I feel... That's the... Oh god, it's not! You confuse me. You confuse me so much.
We have seen the end.
Even gave myself like a little ezelsbruggetje. I do not know how to say that in English. Whatsoever. Okay, who's gonna get exploded? Oh, you are. Okay. Should I go somewhere else? Oh god. If I didn't constantly talk out loud, I would have died a million deaths by now. Wait, what? Oh, that's another one! Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, I feel unsafe. Oh god, they're both gonna do it now.
The same end.
Oh no, okay, I am just going to look at the moment. I'm just gonna look at stuff. because I don't trust that I won't just immediately die. Okay, so we want to go here, right? You want to go here? Yes, yes. And then we want to go away again. I want to leave. I'm leaving. I've gone and left. I've ceased to be. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm no longer ceasing to be. Listen. I'm scared. My main job is to just not die.
This is a conquest.
Oh god. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Ah. Oh god. Wait. Oh, that's the center one. That's the center one. She's crying. Right? No, she wasn't crying. Listen, you looked like you were crying. You seemed sad. Oh god, where are we going?
There is only one place it may be found.
The weird little nut body turned into a body. Oh, and it's a very big ball. I don't know how to feel about that. I had a cooldown. Good for us. I am helping. Jinzi, you don't have gear. Wait, what is she doing? Oh, fuck! Oh, wait, what are you? Oh! Ah. Okay, that's actually very simple. For a second there, I thought that was going to be very complicated. It's not really. I will use this combo, even though I probably won't be allowed to finish it. I will not. But you know what? It's fine.
Oblivion.
I'm helping the healers by healing myself. I'm also using this at last. Here you go. Magic barrier, gunmetal soul, temperance. Holy shit. We were really like, we don't die here. We will not die here. Not the day. Not the day.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
We weren't even close to dying. What do you mean? Oh, shoot, I had a cooldown. Jinzi, use your cooldown, you dummy. What is this doing? What are we doing? Hold on. Lady, you have altogether too many balls. Please. At the very least, keep them in your collection.
It always does.
10 seconds until oblivion is sealed? What does that mean? Resist oblivion with all your being. How do I do that? Do I just say, I can do it, I can do it, I believe in the you who believes in me? I don't feel so good. Are we good? Hello? Is Xeno's gonna do something? Xeno? Never mind. It's a power moment! Are we straight up? Are we spirit bombing again? Are we spirit bombing right now? Spirit bomb! Let's Goku!
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
Oh, there's more where that came from.
We cannot suffer it again.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it wasn't Xeno. Xeno's is literally just our platform. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
No matter the cost.
Prayers of hope.
We've been here before.
I am Thancred.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
to never give up.
The hope will shine again.
I'm an absolute sucker for these kinds of moments, I'm sorry. I was too busy reading what they were saying. I'm very sorry I'm ignoring you, Chet. I love you very much, but I don't want to die. I love these moments. Persona 5 had them as well, and they're the best ones. The hell it will. JRPG power!
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
You got me, Tian. Xenos is nothing but my horse.
None should hope for better.
Screaming! I'm so glad we're ending with fighting God. This would not be complete otherwise. No, no despair! Only coffee biscuits! Nice.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
In Astinian's arms. That's beside the point. Nice. Xenos was literally just there to do the ferrying. Oh, I don't get to commend anybody because Lander was already here. You fellow red mage. You I can hug? Oh. I can't hug any of my friends. Did we win? I will never get hugs. Thank you, Landar. Landar's just like So are you gonna eat the bird, Xenos? Or no? Xenos does not get 5 stars. He was way too mouthy. Do you want to fight me now? Is this where this all went to? You're like, now do me. I'm running away from the Xenos in my life. Hello. Well, you're not blue. Why aren't you blue? Can we hug Burb? Shall we hug Burb? Let me turn off alerts again, just in case. Not follow alerts, take seconds.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Always
May we
look on
please be friends?
the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. If you had just asked me first. Will she turn blue now?
Yes.
Same.
I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Turn blue, turn blue.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Of course not, silly.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
No, we created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh, it's so pretty. A literal new horizon. She's blue! She's blue! She's blue!
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
She's a cutie again! Oh!
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh. Oh, this is so pretty! This is such a pretty scene.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Oh boy, am I tired of this man. And then there's this asshole. Sir, please. He's not my best friend.
Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I was really hoping he had just forgotten to be here. Sure, just punch God, please.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Well, I already told you, you should just get new hobbies, but alright. What do I know?
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Okay, bye.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
I just wanted the Warrior of Light to just like turn on his heel and walk after this. Just like,
reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero.
He's allowed a kiss, Kate. He can have one kiss and then he needs to go. An out-of-print book? Huh?
You know this to be true.
If it's the Stormblood art book, I have that, but I don't have it here.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Just say that you want a relationship and be done with it. He's really dancing around the issue.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
No, I'm looking for new glamour. Wherever I go, sometimes mounts. Mostly glamour. I've had enough of you! I've really had it with you. Oh god, I've had it with you so hard. If I say yes, will you go away?
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill.
No, I've had it. I've had it for a while.
Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return.
Listen, the music is a banger though.
Aye. Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Everyone. No, I'm done with him. I am done with this man. It's the moment in the expansion where I was like, I fought 3 gods to even help me out. Let's get this over with. I know. Go to sleep. Oh, I had alerts turned off, Beatrix, so thank you for the resub. I'll turn it back on again. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I guess I can't. Sorry. Let's fight. First time I've seen someone not pick the first option. I'm just done with this man. Like, what can I say? I chose the third, felt so satisfying. He deserved it. Well, then he's welcome, theater. If that's how you want to explain it, you're always welcome. I'm at a party. Can we postpone this? Just give me a second. Alec's so mad. God, I love that look, though. I love that look! Y'all, it's a conversation choice. It's not that deep. I just want to punch Xenos in the face. Let me punch him! Let me go! Oh, Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamism as your spirit burns in kind! Okay. So, we're gonna punch him literally into nothingness.
Push yourself to your limit and
I'm trying! You missed!
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
I can't say I had a good night's sleep, but yes, maybe. Don't you punch me with lightning? I am the lightning puncher. That's my thing. My whole thing is that I punch you with lightning. You're just like, here's an AoE, here's another AoE. I think I was supposed to stand in the water there, maybe?
Show me your vaunted.
Was I supposed? Let's try that next time. Wait, doesn't that hurt? Yes, Jinsey, it hurts. Good job. I mean, I'm assuming that I don't have to heal, because if that was necessary, some classes would just never be able to do it. Come hither? Oh, sir. Please, so forward. This is such a banger of music! Oh my god! It's really very good. Like, the music has been so dope this entire expansion. Never ever did I not like the music. Oh, I wanted to finish my... Okay, I'm gonna heal for that. I wanted to finish my cast, but I should not be greedy, should I? I should not be greedy. Listen, against Xenos, shouldn't you be greedy though? Isn't that like the whole thing? Oh, you're doing the whole set. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I'm making a circle then, I guess. Make a little circle.
A test of your reflexes.
My reflexes are walking around in a circle. Greed is the biggest Dark Souls killer. It's true. No, it's true though. That's how I always die. Every Dark Souls fight, where I'm like, oh, I can squeeze in a little bit more damage, but I never can. Or rather, I never should. So good. So excellent. Jinsey, stop hyping up the music. It's not that deep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And how dare you? You're doing Diamond Dust as well? Did you absorb every single primal at this point? Oh, shit. Hey, well, you know, what can you say? I guess I'm getting punched in the face. Never mind.
A test of your reflexes.
Again? Yelling! What are you gonna do now, buddy? Oh, this one again? Oh, I didn't even finish my cast! Heathens! It's fine. I can go on the move. I really am the best class for this, aren't I? Oh, man. Greed! Don't greed, Jinsey! Stop greeding! You can't finish your cast. I'm glad this isn't Dark Souls.
Mine for the taking.
Or unless... Oh, my combo! My combo! Xenos, my combo!
Ah, my soul.
Streamer doing streamer things, talking to themselves? Are people confused that I talk to myself? I always talk to myself. I'm not actually asking questions, I'm just like... I do this even when I'm not streaming. I'll be honest. Are you limit breaking on me?
The inferno swelling within you.
This is Xenos.
Come,
beautiful.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
You are so beautiful, sir. Love it.
You.
My combo! My combo! Sir, my combo! Wait, my combo!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
My combo's gonna run out, isn't it? I'm so mad about it. I'm gonna die mad about it. Do I keep my combo? Am I keeping my combo? It's my combo, sir. You're gonna do one straightforward one? Is that what you're doing? Oh dang, oh what is that? I don't know where that comes from. Sir!
Mine for the taking.
Am I supposed to be able to avoid that? I don't know that I am. And yes, I am talking to myself when I say that. Okay, that still hits. I was like, did I just... Nope. Oh, God. It's such a bang. I'm saying it again. It's such a banger. Heckin' banger. We have to buy this soundtrack. It's the crime not to buy this soundtrack. There's another Akmorn. Okay, let me just use this one. It's okay, I used the cooldown. Are you gonna do a center one? No? You're not. Okay, I'll take it.
Mine for the taking.
This is such a jealous boyfriend. Just didn't, I wanted to make sure that that didn't hit him. Oh no, did I just DC? Oh my god. I just had a DC moment. Imagine letting him win because I DC. Imagine. I would be so salty. I'd be so salty. That would not count as a victory, okay? He activated his lag switch. He was like, I can't win. What do I do? What do I do? I'll pretend. I'm gonna heal because I don't trust. I'm sorry, but I'm scared. I feel like it's actually percentage based or something, but I'm still scared. It is bad ending. I mean, are you? He's not dead still, is he? I feel like a cutscene would play if he was. Nope. Still not. His final strategy is kicking me off the server. I was like, oh god.
Now fall.
I will not fall. I'm floating. And you're the one doing that, so whose fault is that really?
This is my moment. Our moment.
He's having such a good time. I'm happy for him, honestly. Oh, am I supposed to? Yep. Tap my entire heckin' keyboard! Oh no, his outfit looks better than me. Does that really mean I won at this point? I feel like his outfit looks better than mine. Oh my god, this is what we're doing now! It's a fisticuffs battle to the death! Now hug it out, I guess. Glamour lost. I still look fine, it's just not the best. Look at him. Look at that style, that poise. Get fucked! There's some Snake versus Ocelot stuff right here. Snake! Being a Lala was the most rewarding journey scene. Nicholas. Imagine not doing this as a Lala fell in a chicken suit. Oh no. Do you want to die now? Do you want to... Kryl deserves to get a few punches in on this guy, to be honest, for Dermis. Yes! Yes, go to hell! Oh, yeah, I don't think he's going to hell yet. Oh, come on.
That I should lose again.
You like it better this way, don't lie to me. You were hoping to lose. She's like, why is he laughing?
disappointing.
I cheated a bit. My gloves had spikes on their knuckles. I mean, is it really cheating? It's part of your style. Okay, we both sleep. Good night, sweet prince.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
You just haven't really gotten into the post-it collection game. I can teach you.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
If you look really closely in my World of Light's eyes, you can tell he's thinking about hamburgers right now.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Not the strife part, that's your thing. Are you dead? Did you die? Is he dead? Am I tired? Yes. I think he's dead. No, I don't want to go back there. Don't make me go back there.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, buddy! I went to his grave not too long ago.
Did you find fulfillment?
Xenos, I'm the protagonist. I'm going to go home and eat hamburgers very soon. Very soon. 10 years and got his cry. Pray return. Forever. Are you dead? I think he's dead. Can I have his scythe? Ah! Who's that? I'm not dead. I can go for a walk. Ah ha ha! Wait, who brought me this? Was it Meteon flying over? It's probably Meteon flying over. Right? Are you bringing Xenos with you? No? Oh, that's kind of sad. I mean, fuck this guy, obviously, but also, that's kind of sad. That's kind of a sad end for him. Or a really good one. I don't know. It's very much what you're used to, Sakurai. It's what you're used to. I've noticed that a lot. Whatever you're used to is your preference. Yeah, it's what he wanted. I think so, too.
Open your... Please.
Don't worry, buddy. We're still going to Ishgard. Someone, hand. He hasn't got one. Give him wine.
Please.
Oh no, they're crying over me! Don't cry, I'll be back.
You can't leave us.
Oh, of course it's Alize. Of course it's Alize. Don't worry, buddy.
I'll never forgive you.
I'll kill you if you don't come back.
Open your eyes and get up.
I'm fine. She won't admit that she was crying over me, but she was crying over me.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
It's all right, my son. Is everyone all right? Oh, fuck me, I'm fine.
After what you've done, you're the last person
Hey!
to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I'm here!
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Mother is so mad at me.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Father is also mad at me.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Yeah, Stynian was just like, yeah, my man.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening?
Gladdening?
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Okay, there was a Xenos.
Damn you. Damn you for making us worry.
There was a Xenos. I'm sorry. Stynian is the cool, responsible uncle. Sari, we're married. We adopted the twins.
Is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Reasonably.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Wholesome. Enough returns. Like somehow we have no bodies.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Is it pretty? Is it our world? It's gonna be our world. Bam!
We're home, my friend. We're home.
God, Tataru would have murdered my maybe still alive body if I hadn't brought everyone back. Imagine. Wouldn't be my fault, of course, but still. I need a vacation. I need several vacations. January is my vacation month. It's fine. I won't let him take time off, but you know. Still. They're like, oh wow, I wonder if there's any corpses on board. I hope not. I just want to see Tataru's reaction. I'm kind of curious to Dad's reaction a little bit. Mainly because I wouldn't know if he's gonna be straight backed about it and told them everyone was okay. Oh. Well, I feel like Tataru would still be really, really delighted. He has to be. Because he loves us. Warrior of Light keeps trying to take a vacation between expansions, but then everything blows up! I can never rest. Yeah, they have the two primals with voices. Do, 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 do. I know, why didn't they put chairs in general on the ship? Sleep more. They're all still waiting there. No, see, Tataru still looks like, oh my god, but in what shape are they coming back? Aaronville! Hi, Aaron. He does not look like a baka. Standing room only for the escape to the moon, yeah.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
It's because they have to be quick on their feet.
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
See, they're still excited. Oh god, they're oh my god.
Yes!
Don't cry, I've done enough of that. Richard, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the murder flock. No relation to Meteon. I promise. No, we do not want to see Asahi anymore. Oh god, I hope he's sad. I hope Asahi's very sad wherever he is.
Welcome home, everyone!
Ah! I love her. Best emotes on Twitch. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I thought she was shoved to the side there for 2 seconds. Do we get another hug animation? Come on, a hug animation. Tataru deserves a hug animation. I'm just saying. Cross faster than Tataru. It's because Tataru has been up worrying all day and all night. She's very tired. Oh, you don't even know me and you're happy for me. I appreciate that. Her and Wedge need to hug. Just hug it out already.
Welcome home!
Your friends dislike Tataru? How? She is such a sweet bean. She is the sweetest little bean. Kyle actually used rescue on Tataru to close the gap. Cheating. Tell Tataru you love her. Wedge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The end! The end. I'm glad I didn't have to end my stream crying. I'm glad it was in the middle. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. 6-hour Jinsey stream. That's how long I used to stream. I used to do 6-hour streams 5 days a week. I don't do that anymore. I've chosen life. I'm glad I do. This was such a good story. Where am I putting this in my list? I think Shadowbringer still has the edge for me. Shadowbringer still has the edge for me. But Endwalker's like a very, very close second, if not. This one made me cry so much. I don't want to cry all the time. Should I skip the credits? Is there something after?
There is. You can skip.
I can skip?
You can
okay.
Skip.
I'll take that from you. Important thing is I can arise from my lurk hibernation. There's still stuff here. There's still stuff here. Where am I going? But only one skip, so I can't do anything else, right? I can't skip again. No. Onward to the future with my friends who are still alive. My alive friends who are very alive. Buddies! Emmett, do I get a hug? Do I get a hug, Emmett? Oh no! It's a changing of the guard. It's the changing of the guards. They can rest. Warrior replied, Shota Majima. Well, I want hugs. I want hugs from Emmett. I look so smug. Oh, that is such a cute picture. And Emmett, of course, is on the side again. I want this one as a screen. I want that one as my wallpaper. I'm keeping that as my wallpaper.
Dearest mother, dearest father,
I'm alive.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Because I'm coming home. It's so pretty.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been
this
brought
guy?
to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
And there's that asshole, I know. Sloppy.
However,
Thancred's emo phase. Almost forgot his emo
I have
phase.
also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
But I'm moving back home.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades.
Because we got tired of teleporting to Mordona all the time.
For, as we have decided, After careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, that was to be expected, to be honest. They kind of said that, didn't they? Before we left? They wanted to go and do their own thing.
There you are, Alphino.
I get it. I get it.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Like, we've literally stopped the end of the world. We can have vacation. We're allowed a vacation.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, excuse me? Shenanigans? Bamboozled? We will still remain best friends.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
You have to ask.
Just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
As it should.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
We're all gonna be adventurers.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Kryle's like, I'm tired. So tired.
Formal association or not, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Oh, sir, every day.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
He's like, oh god, they gave me a mobile phone! No. I will not.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Alone?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
She's gonna rent it out.
The world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
I knew it! She's turning Gil!
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the craft.
Tataru's like, I am going to overmeld in your absence, and just you wait! Yeah, I don't know, Snecko. Good question. Well, we won't go to Mericidia yet,
Empire to rival
right?
that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I feel like we wouldn't go to Mericidia that fast. It seems like a really big thing. Exactly, Fradermus. Exactly.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Yes. Tataru's has the splendors. Quintuple melded her gear. If anyone can do what she can, she's gonna be Omnicraft Tataruing. Exactly. I don't think the Rising Stones is very secret either. But now it's just a workshop.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Yeah,
I
do.
Preparations undone or words unsaid. All right? Now,
I promised. I promised we were going to go to Ishgard. We really do, Kieran. One of those coffee cookies patches. I've cried so much. She's asked me MSQ. I have a lot of paper over here, just kind of a testament to crying. Twice. Okay, twice. Shota, thou hast spoken with our comrades? I have not, you're the first. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. How do I say goodbye, but make it nice? For their part, however, the Lubberits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Lubberits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. It's definitely a beast tribe. I'll move to the moon with the bunnies. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Vena's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Cadre? What a terrible word. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish more keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I'd call it a friendship, please. That's our friendship. A small group of people within a specialization? Well, can they use normal words? I'm Dutch. I did not wish to presume. You don't? Of course you'd pick that one, Arrest. Of course you'd pick that one. Aye, I would be honoured should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. And they of yours. Ah, but I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, because you were kind of betraying a little bit. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. In your trust party. Sir. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou hadst discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilfsum and Bluida, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence, then, arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another fervent's prayer? Abide! Making schemes from our realm reborn, nothing nefarious, nothing serious, no. Such a nice lad. Shota, seen to your preparations, have you? No. I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. It wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Oh no, not Charlian! Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. I still have some fates to do. Pet Alzay. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. That didn't annoy you, I saved your life. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levelier. She's already legendary to me. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said. However. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I always marvel at you. Please, girl. You are my beloved daughter. Because I did adopt you. I'm gonna end with Grahatia. Grahatia's gonna be my last one. He deserves it. Oh, Shota, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. To Mother dear, a little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabart contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. Oh, I still have to talk to Alizé twice. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. Wait, what? For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too! Send me a letter, Alphino. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alizé as well. What if all the next patches are just going to be us visiting each of them in wherever they go? For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Son, you know you can. Pet to Alphino. Thank you, Shota, from the bottom of my heart. We didn't pet him! Hold on, let me talk to you. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes! The Hunnish envoy who came to see Asinian also bore a letter from Matzia. He writes that Mevan and Karasav's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. Won't be easy growing up with her parents. Without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Cute. Very chappy. Exactly, Marie, exactly. I think that would be cute. And it wouldn't be so, I guess, world scale as we've had before. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Yes, we should. Can I at least pet Kryle? Oh, Shota, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. Many. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. I mean, I technically would have died otherwise. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. I know, hello, Lily. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. No, it worked out. You did the right thing. Let's make her feel better. Kryle pets! You should try and see if you can find the Scions wherever they happen to run off to. Has no one tried that? I feel like they have. What could be more threatening than what we did just now? Exactly! Let us chill, let us vibe. We're going to need some downtime type story. Exactly! To build up. I agree completely. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Pet the Cryle. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves. Lily! She's scratching the carpet. Without my nerves getting the better of me, it always fell to you and the others. It's okay, we are strong. I must and will do better. Did she forget Eureka? She helped a lot. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. Oh, those neighborhood things, like the first 10 levels, exactly. We attacked and dethroned God and punched Xenos after satisfying love-hate desire. That's one way to phrase it. Yeah, exactly. She was super useful in Eureka. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Absolutely. Punching motions. A lot of them. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Even more dependable? But you're already so dependable. You cutie. Oh, I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh, yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser, specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. I feel like we're gonna use him for something at some point. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Oh no. This is Thancred. Hi, Cyver. I've finished the main quest for, or I'm in the process right now of finishing the main quest for Endwalker, so I'm doing very well, thank you. Stygian dragons! She might, to be honest. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. Oh, how often do you think about me? On the mend, I trust. It's from the main story quest, Jay, when he has like he does like the communication thing in Garlemald, sorry, and he's like, "This is Thancred," and that's like all he says. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. And then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meaty undefeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. I did do that, that was me. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. We should probably go and tell her about that, considering we scared the heck out of her. Thank you for the follow. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her that I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? I will do that. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. It's still kind of home. I'm playing the Dawnguard DLC of Skyrim as a dark elf vamp with Earthsend silver sword from The Witcher. Nice. Indulge me, Shota. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Are you kidding? best decision I ever made. I hate it here. I'd have to see that moment again, probably. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Funny-talking fortune teller! Thank you for the follow. That is the best way to describe him. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the loft for her budding empire, as she should. Hey, Estinian, dragons? Dragons? Thank you for the follow. He has the best theme. They're just staring at each other. I love this man. Both my Warrior of Light, but also Estinian. At this point, can we just kiss? If you have something to say, then out with it. Ah! Just worried how you'll earn your keep. Wondering how I'll earn my keep. Please, they are paying you? They are not paying me. A little bit of both, Beatrix? No, I love this theme. I love this theme, but welcome. Welcome in, Lady Beatrix. Thank you for the follow. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Money. Estinian unemployment. I will win every staring contest because I never talk. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? I love you. How could you ask me that? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. Oh, God. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have. He's so offended. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vertra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. He is literally just dragons. Please, I am good at staring contests. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vertra and Thorm, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vertra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication, he's a dragon! Prolonged eye contact! I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Wait, am I into dragons? Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. You're kind of a dragon yourself, buddy. Imagine him guarding the corner of your house in Ishgard. He is always welcome. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vertra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion, but Midgard-Zamor didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. And also, it was kind of the humans' fault that any of it happened anyway, so, you know. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. Smiley face. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Oh god, my eyes are just screwed at this point from all the crying. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. He's like, help me make money. Also, dragons? Humans causing conflicts for personal gain? Never. Never ever. Hello, mother. I am dying inside. Sidine is always broke so bad. The offer of money, though. This man does not know how to deal with money. What? 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 This man does not know how to deal with money. Shota, you are a multimillionaire. Teach me how. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Yet. Not that I am averse to a moment of two or quiet reminiscence. She's like, I just don't want to be bothered. I want to read my book and leave me alone. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Tell me more. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. We're gonna write a book. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. I was right! We're gonna write a book! Go on, I'd read it. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the results of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origins. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Ask Urianger, he has a way with words. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you of this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes! 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 This was the whole point. Flip mats on the market board at the start of the expansion. Easy. She is very small compared to me only, Nightshaft. Hi, Bowman! This is a very late stream. 6.5 hours on. I was like, am I gonna finish it on Monday instead? But no, it was time. Wouldn't that keep her from her quest of finding a way to travel between shards? She can do both. She can just like write at the campfire as she travels. Very well. Then I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work, and more reorderings of scattered notes. And then I will give it to Urianger. And he can make a book. He's my editor. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. And Candy, also. Welcome back, Miss Anthea. Thank you for the resub. 40 months, dang! We have such long months already. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Pet her too. That wouldn't... Yeah, no, listen, see, she's doing both now. She's doing both. She's very busy. Thank you, Arrest. Thank you. She's going to write smut after visiting the first. About who, though? I didn't do a second talk to Estinian. Did I do a second one to Thancred? Word has it, a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. That's a secret fate, I know about that one. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Ratzathan will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavnir, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of the Imperium, if not all of Kurthus. Estanian! Okay, no, we have talked to him the second time. Okay. He had to. A certain catboy. Secret crush? Wait, no, you're also very cute, but I was more looking for Ishtala. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, Always a Scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap. But from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. I guess she was kind of also a Scion, eh? Well, not kind of. She was a Scion, and then she left. Cat boy, we gotta go to Ishgard together. Oh, Shota, might you have a moment to talk? Several. Ah, it's good that he was the last. He seems important about it. With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. She already told us, as kind of a spoiler. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. It's true. How different my life might have been. I would never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope you continue to do so with the students. Hi, Scotty. I am. Thank you for asking. I'm at the end of Endwalker, and thank you for the follow. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their ways to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. But will you come to Ishgard with me? I am the tallest possible Elezen, Krista. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Ishgard? Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. Hug? In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, my boy. I am tall. I am very tall. I mean, I'm reasonably tall in real life, too. Estinian went from oft-unknown antagonist to center stage. I am so happy that Estinian has so much more screen time. In general. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. We can put the restart button. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? Aww. I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Ishgard! Even the smallest Elezen is taller than most. It's true. It's true. By the way, have you spoken with Feaul of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why Arwen is here all of a sudden... When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Why? Why beavers? She immediately left. She immediately left. Arwen! I can hear her scrabble somewhere. I'm gonna throw it there. Oh, I'm gonna throw another one. One is under your chair. There. Go on, Arwen. You don't call off enough. Thank you for the follow. Tataru. Pixies hate beavers. Understandable. She's eating one on the floor. Nick has it. Don't worry. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Together. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. I get a heroist? Come on, you know who this hero is! Oh no. How dare you? But also, yay, doggo! Doggo, doggo. Yes, Rainwalker! Always red mage. There's one somewhere there. Did she find it? She got extra candy. She got 2 for the price of 1.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then, though we ought to speak with Lord
Thank you for the
Everett
follow.
first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up
Yep.
a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
My bed.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
I really like this theme always. It's such a, like, everything is okay.
Piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
There's actually, yo, the one dragon that I mentioned in my video about the Final Fantasy XIV dragons, the one dragon I mentioned, I think it was Azdaia? I think that was the one? Was mentioned, but not seen. So I still have a feeling that we are gonna see Azdaia in this expansion and, like, have quests surrounding him.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
We're such a wholesome team. I love us.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I am going to sleep. I said as much. Just sleep for like a year.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
I'm rich, and I have time.
What's next for our humble adventurer?
I said it. Burgers and my bed. God, I'm so hungry. Birdo! I'm gonna follow that bird. And see you next year, yep. Little island adventure. She's here now. She's observing the realm. That's sweet. Fun. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. Not even once. We are back to normal streams, yes. Net stream time, I've finished the studium turn-ins for everything! Let's go. Wait, isn't it Elpis? Yes, it is Elpis.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Is that Azem? This is Azem, isn't it? And I bet if I was a female character, they would have a female voice. Because they look very androgynous. They can be whatever they want to be.
And yet, something stirs. Yes.
No? Ah. Dang.
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
It would have been so cool if Azam is like female if you're female and male if you're male. Pronouns do change.
Alas,
Ah.
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
You have to know this voice? I do?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I don't recognize the voice at all. I know this person? Well, I don't recognize his voice at all. Rest well, not likely. It very much reminded me of someone. He's pretty short too. Who is it supposed to be? Thank you for the follow. Because I have no idea. Okay, hold on. I want to see Herois. Thank you for the follow. Cutie. Wasn't Pandemonium the thing Square Enix got sued over in Final Fantasy XI because it was actually unbeatable? What? Actually? No, really? Doggo! Doggo, 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 yes. Doggo, 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 doggo. Okay, oh, I have a Gift of the Archmage done. I was like, wait, what's this? I don't know where to unlock the raid, but we can do raids on Monday. Do you think I could do all 4 raids on Monday? Because then I'll just save the raids for Monday. I don't know. Wait, it's Elidibus? Really? But wait, wasn't Elidibus supposed to be like a kid, you guys said? I thought he was supposed to be like small. You write him like this, my character sits with both legs on his sides. Well, I'm a boy mage. But he looked like a grown-up. I expected him to be way small. To be fair, I didn't have a reference of how big he was supposed to be. Yeah, I figured it would start in Charlian. But yes, yeah, let me give you some pearls. You're welcome. But yeah, do you think I can finish it in one day on Monday? Because I do want to do it before reset, obviously. So what do you think? What do you think? Yes, easily? Because obviously I'm streaming shorter again. We're going back to the regular schedule. We're not gonna do 6-hour streams or so. It's almost 7-hour streams. But okay, then we will do that on Monday. Do you remember the part in the Crystarium before he got the idea to send you back? He was also small. He was really, really small. What was I saying? Yeah, so we are going back to our regular schedule. So if you are really just here for the Final Fantasy XIV, that's every Monday. On Monday, we play Final Fantasy XIV with whatever it is that I want to do. On Wednesday, we do cozy streams, and also thank you for the follow. So at the moment, that's Eastward. And on Friday, I do whatever I want, which is currently Persona 5 Strikers. We are continuing those again. And I usually only stream like 3 hours-ish on those days. So it's much shorter than these 7 hours. Like, I will unlock the 90 dungeons off-stream probably, though. Sorry. With cutscenes on the very first day, it wasn't even 2 hours. Oh, easy. Anyway, yes. That's the plan for right now. There are many other games I'm planning. On the Friday, at the very least, we have not Kingdom Come. We have Crusader Kings planned. Crusader Kings 3, I believe, for iSave. And after we are done playing that, as far as we can be done, we will be playing The Evil Within, the first one, for Rest. We'll only be playing the first. We're saving the second for October. So that's what you have to look forward to. As far as cozy games go, there are many. I play a little Stardew Valley as well, so... I will gear up before Monday. Got you. No, Iki Landar. Don't worry, I will gear up. Yeah, Kingdom Come we've already played. Sorry, that's where my bits alert is from Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC. Anyway, yes. I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much for joining me in this long journey. Thank you very much. I love how you got immediately auto-modded things. I love how you gave your sword deck and immediately got auto-modded. I will see you guys on Monday. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope your weekend is equally amazing. Thank you for watching me cry a bunch. Until next time. Vathel.